Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, January 28th trading day. What's going on, Dantali, Orlando, R&R, Paul, Steve, Sick, Trader Bless, Paul, Trader LGJB. What's going on, bro? Stackmaster, MCC, Kane, Steve, Stefan, Mr. Skyry. What's going on, guys? FOMC day and big tech earning, guys, tonight. Gonna be fireworks. What's going on, Carlos? Ranger, User Weber, Candles, Top Gun, Wonder, Minimum Paxton, Manager, Mitch. Good morning, guys. Let us start out with a word of prayer, as we always do. Good to see you guys this morning. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you this morning that we have life, that we can gather, that we can pray, that you've shown us the hope that is in you, Jesus. We pray that you help us to fix our eyes today, to not forget that we live not only for this life, but we live to journey towards that everlasting kingdom that you've given us through your sacrifice. We ask that you bless us, lead us, and guide us today, and help us always to walk with you. In the mighty name of Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, guys. So today is FOMC day. Okay, so it's gonna be some fireworks. All right, around that time. Okay, we gapped up 400 points from the lows of yesterday. So my chart just frozen for some reason. Very bad time to be frozen because the market just opened. I don't know what happened. Oh man, I don't know what happened here. Very, very bad time for it to be frozen. I have to reconnect everything. Very, very bad time. Okay. Why is my chart not moving? All right, guys, some technical difficulties here. I don't know what's going on. My chart's not moving. Trader phase down? Okay, so it's not just me then, right? It's you guys too? Okay. I was thinking, what's going on, man? I thought it was just me. Okay, so guys, don't be trading it right now. Obviously, there's something going on here. I thought it was me only, but it's all you guys too? All right, well, in that case, we just gotta hang tight, guys. You know, don't do anything drastic. Right.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I can't see the price action. I have to use my interactive brokers. Let me load my IB here. All right, still pushing. All right, guys, I don't know how to show you. 1 second. Let me try to lower my IB here while Ninja is down here. I don't know why he's doing that. Obviously, don't be trading, guys. You know, like if it's not working. Hard push 26728. 26281. I'm not even sure what's going on in this thing, man. Switch to Bonox? Okay. All right, Bonox is working. Thank you. So Rhythmic is working, but Trader Vay is not working. When Trader Vay is working, let me know, guys. Thanks for the tip there. Okay, I'm not gonna load trade evade right now, okay? So, okay, so the trade evade is working again? Man. Sometimes it happens like that, guys. You gotta be ready for anything. Alright. That was a big problem with trade evade, huh? Okay. So finally, it's somewhat working. We have the massive gap up, guys. Like, at the close, we were at 26,060. And then right now we are 200 points higher, and we gapped up 300 points from the close. From the lows of yesterday, we gapped up 400 points, and the daily chart is looking like a massive breakout. Okay, don't forget we have FOMC today at 2 o'clock and tech earnings tonight. Tesla, Meta, big tech earnings. So we can get some fireworks either. I think they're gonna try to hold it today. They're not gonna do much. So I doubt they, before FOMC, come back down the zone. There's a reason why they gapped it up, right? I mean, if they come all the way down here, I'm gonna buy some big calls. I mean, because they gapped it up here for a reason. They're probably not gonna allow to come back into yesterday's range here until at least FOMC. So what they sometimes do is they take it up so high. So let's say there's a negative reaction to FOMC. Oh, we only sold 300 points, and it'll just be yesterday's low, right? So nasty gap up, you know, obviously missed it. I mean, look at this like 60-minute chart, right? We went from 25,000, 1,200 points higher just because of the taco trade of Greenland, right? So it's crazy market, and crazy market. If there's issues to trade evade, then don't trade right now, guys, right? Like, you don't have to trade it, okay? If you want, you can click the like button. For those of you who haven't clicked the like button, we are trading together every day, right? So, guys, don't be trying to buy this dip very fast. Don't forget we gapped up 400 points from the lows of yesterday. I'll try to scalp some in and out, you know? I'll try to scalp some, but don't be like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, full port here and look for a full recovery or something like that, okay? Don't forget where we came from. Yesterday's close was 26060. Okay, I am going to try to dip some for a quick bounce, but I'm not looking for a full, fast, whatever.
Order canceled.
Couldn't even get filled. I'm looking at the structure from yesterday here. I'm going to draw a fib from yesterday's lows to today's highs here. To today's pre-market high. I mean, if they come into this 200 zone, it should be very, very easy, right? With this kind of gap up. But they may not allow it to sell until FOMC happens. That's what happens with these guys. They gap it up a lot. Yeah, if trade evade is problem, you don't have to trade, guys, right? You don't have to trade. Don't forget, like, today is big catalyst event day, okay? There is tech earnings after hours, and there's FOMC at 2 p.m. And then Powell's going to speak at 2:30. Usually after he speaks is when volatility kicks in. Okay? Some people are not pricing a big move. You know, the market's not pricing a big move, but lots of fun, but passing on the eval 30 seconds after you bought it. Nice. Apple pulling back after, I think, let me see which, is Apple reporting earnings tonight as well? Let me go to Earnings Whisper here. So tonight is Meta, Tesla, Microsoft. 3 heavy tech weights, and tomorrow is Apple, Thursday. So this week it's gonna move the market. If the big tech does well and sends the market higher, then it will rip. Right? So
Order filled.
man, massive delay. My chart is not right. Right now it shows in profit 175, but it's actually not. There's something wrong with Tradeovate still. It's not working again. Guys, be careful. My Tradeovate is not moving again.
Order filled.
Oh man, that's not good. It's frozen again. I'm already in the trade.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If you're not in a trade, don't use Tradeovate right now. It's totally frozen, okay? The PNL is not moving. Everything's not moving. Arithmetic is okay, okay? So I'm already in this trade, so I...
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, now it's totally not responding. All right. So guys, I'm just going to go to the arithmetic here. Man, what a bad thing for Tradeovate.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Careful, guys. Big problems with Tradeovate right now. Ninja's down, not Tradeovate. But my Ninja is working right now.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, guys, so clearly there's a lot of issues either with Ninja or with Tradeovate today. If it's giving you issues, don't trade it, right? I mean, like so far all they did was, I think they're gonna hold it. They gapped it up for a reason, popped it, sold it, and then now pumped it up here. They can go up, go down. So don't try to do too much here, okay?
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Crazy rips here, man. Just one pullback and then along with platform issues.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Pretty buggy. So guys, I know you guys are frustrated. I am too. Just hang tight. Don't click any buttons. Just hit the like button. Okay, hit the like button. No need to keep trading. I know you guys are feeling the frustration. I'm feeling the same thing as well, right? Got a fund that cooked, brand new fund that cooked, because you know couldn't adjust or whatever. So just you don't have to click any buttons right now. Okay, you don't have to click any buttons. Just take it easy, right? These things are gonna happen all the time in trading, right? Some tech stuff doesn't work, something,
Filled.
and it's always like this. Okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
SPY is all-time highs breaking out. So tonight with big tech earnings and what FOMC does, it's going to be pretty telling. Okay, pretty telling. They squeezed the highs this morning. Man, the IV for these options for the day is very high, guys, because of FOMC.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, silver 114. Silver is crazy, man. It faked it on a daily chart. It faked everybody out to the downside and then ripped it straight up. It's a massive short squeeze, right? If we get above 120, man, we gotta, I don't know, man. That thing probably 130 or something like that. I don't even know. Massive short squeeze. And I mean, I had 20K in profits that did not lock in at 106 yesterday. And that 20 grand disintegrated, literally. And I lost another 9,000 trying to short it last night with one contract. Stopped out. So crazy silver move. Lots of people trying to short it. Crazy, man. I spreads on yesterday while we're trading. It was at 106. I'm like, okay, this thing's gonna drop. And I have two strikes. They're like 25 grand unrealized. And when it went and midday when it started popping up, I only locked in 3K. So I lost like 27K in profits by not locking it in. Something really stupid with silver, man. And with Trump yesterday saying like, I like the dollar where it's at, it's just, you know, and the dollar plummeted even more. So that's going to even drive commodities even higher. So anyway, we're in like uncharted territories and a lot of stuff, right? Like we've never seen commodities go straight up like this while the market's going up like this, right? And a lot of uncharted territories. So, you know, take it one day at a time, give yourself a chance. You're in 8 accounts. There is a way to go inside a prop firm to like go flat all the accounts. My traded rate is still frozen, guys, so just be careful. My Apex traded rate is not responding at all. Okay.
Order filled.
All right, so this account is down like a lot, and then now it's back.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Traded rate connection is working, but it's like nothing is moving. Like for example, like nothing. It's not loading anything. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, be careful.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
How long will it fix? I don't expect it to be long, but you never know. Okay, you never know. So it's a sim version. Well, all prop firm accounts are in sim version, right? Unless you're trading live. I have one live account with take profit, but that's it. It's on Apex. Let me try to Tradeovate then, because I have a Tradeovate. Let me try Tradeify then.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let me see if that's true.
Order canceled.
Okay, let me try. Well, let me try. If they say it's Apex, let me try this guy here. I'll try Tradeovate. Oh, not Tradeovate. I'll try Tradeify. Tradeify down too? So then it's not just Apex then.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
You're on Lucid and still frozen? Okay, so guys, if that's the case, then...
Order filled.
Alright, I just put in my Tradeify. Yeah, Tradeify is messed up too. I'm gonna close the trade. And I can't even close it too. Oh man, gotta manually close it.
Order canceled.
Okay, guys, don't do Tradeify, guys. I just tried to Tradeify and it's not working either. Very, very bad, guys. Okay, I tried it, not working. Don't do it.
Order canceled.
Can't even exit on Tradeify. It's on, but when you trade it in the performance tab, it's not moving and it's stuck. So take profits to started working. I'm not sure if I want to risk my Pro Plus. It took me a long time to get these Pro Plus accounts. I don't want to start trading them and then some glitch happens and then they all get toasted. I don't want to do that. I'd rather not do them right now. I'll do these boonocks for now. Guys, I think they're just gonna chop it around into FOMC. Probably not gonna do a big move. There's a reason why they gapped it up like this. My guess is they gapped it up 400 points so that if FOMC needs to take it down, then they have room to take it down. Right? Remember, the first move of FOMC is probably the wrong move. So if they spike it straight up, they probably come back down, retest here. I mean, I know right now it looks like, okay, it looks like, oh, we're gonna all-time high breakouts. It could happen. Remember, we have some catalysts, okay? We got FOMC and the big tech earnings. Remember up here when everything looked all like, oh, it's all-time breakouts, and then we did this? I'm not saying we have to do that. We can do continuation straight up. We could. But just you know, don't be full porting up here on the long side. I mean, if you want, you can, but, you know, after a 1,200 point rip up from the Trump's taco trade here, right? 1,200 point rip up from the Greenland thing, you know, oh, we're going to put tariffs, we're not going to put tariffs anymore, you know, back and forth. That's 1,200 points to the upside. Okay? If you want a full port up here, the risk and reward is not in your favor. Okay? I don't really use any indicators. I trade price action. What's going on, Miggy? Good to see you, man. Apple coming back down ahead of earnings tomorrow. The IV is gonna be really jacked here, guys. So if you're gonna trade these weeklies on Facebook, just know if you're trading options, today is probably not the best day to go all in on options. The IV is so high. The premiums are so high, okay? We're talking like Meta, Tesla, Microsoft, Apple. If you buy this today and you expect some big pump, okay? By Friday, you can have like negative 80% return or like all the premiums are burned up because the IV is so high right now running to earnings, okay? So if you don't know that, I hope some of you guys know that, okay? IV is implied volatility, okay? Also affects the premium that you're going to pay for an options contract, okay? Daily chart of SPY looks okay. Yeah, all-time highs breakout. The triple Q is trying to follow suit. Triple Q is trying to follow suit, so. On the 5-minute chart, it looks like it wants to do another flag to go higher, right? This is clearly like, obviously we had a wave 3, wave C push here, right? So if this is wave 3, afterwards we got the 4 and we're going to chop around. And then maybe one more up, 5, and then down. I don't only trade with Elliott wave theory, but I know some people do. Guys, we know TraderVate is not working. All the numbers are wrong. So, there's really nothing you can do. Oh, they're not traded. Yeah, I can't get out on the TraderVates. So, right now this one is a Bullnox arithmetic. So. They don't have to reimburse anything, Henrietta. If you read the contracts and agreements, they worked all that in. Like sometimes pro firms do that. They give the accounts back, but you can't bank on that. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's not right. I agree. It's not right. It's like if you have a real brokerage account, you sign the same agreement, right? If there's any technical glitches or whatever, you can't go and sue them. You open an account with Schwab, with Interactive Brokers. They have all those same stuff there. Right? Steve, sounds good, man. Take care, man. The news is, well, if you're talking about FOMC, that's 2 p.m. It's probably going to chop around and not do much ahead of FOMC, guys. Like, they're probably not going to do much. Yeah, guys, so keep it clean here, okay, guys? Keep it clean. No profanity and stuff. 2 o'clock and 2:30. After 2:30 is going to be a little more fireworks, so... Hopefully by then TraderVate is fixed so I can try to pass some evals there. But right now I'm just going to expect them to chop it around here. Up, down, hold it, right? Wait for Powell to come on, wait for FOMC to come. Look at this silver chart, man. Absolutely bonkers and crazy. Look at this 5-minute chart. Look at that pennant. If you look at the like yesterday down here, I did not cover 2 of my strikes. I had like $27,000 worth of put spreads here, and I canceled it up here for like a $3,000 gain. I'm glad I did that because it ripped up here. And last night I tried to short it at 113, squeezed me out at 115, literally went back down. So I lost 9K here, went back down, and now we're back up again. So crazy silver. It's just everybody wants to short it, and that's why it's not going down. I mean, look at this daily candle on silver, right? Look at this daily candle. Looked like it was gonna reject, gap it up, push. I mean, what does it look like? It looks like a short squeeze. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff, the silver. Very unforgiving. If you're on the right side, it's great. But, you know, if you want forgiveness, ask it from God, okay? Silver is not going to give it to you if you're on the wrong side, so. All right, covered on this funded account. Next account. Hey, Brandon, I'm sure something happened. I was praying for you. I didn't know what was going on, but... Oh, man. Oh, my. So sorry to hear that, Brandon, bro. Man, let's just pray for Brandon or Chaplain. He didn't show up this morning. You know, let's just pray for him. Someone stole his car, and not just his car. I think both him and his wife's car. Man, that's ridiculous, man. Oh my. Let me talk to you afterwards, bro. But let's pray for now, okay? Heavenly Father, I pray for Brandon. I just pray for Brandon that you would just calm his heart right now in the midst of this craziness and the devil attacking him just over and over in his life. I pray, God, that you would encourage him to see that you are with him and that you will help him to fulfill his calling, no matter what the enemy is trying to do to divert his calling in you. May you encourage him to do what you call him to do. And I pray that in the short term, right now, that you take care of him, open doors for him, and protect his family in Jesus' name. Amen. We'll talk, Brandon, in the DMs. I hope you have insurance, man. Insurance should cover that, right? Or though they're gonna jack the premiums after that, but if your ninja is not working, then you don't have to keep trading it, right? So I'm trading Buonox here. Oh, it was your wife's car broken windows, just your car stolen? Okay. Sorry to hear that, man. I know you've been going through a lot lately, man. I think insurance should cover that kind of stuff, but yeah, with Mix working. I trade on a 1 minute chart. Yep, this is a 1 minute chart right now. I have it zoomed out to 20-point increments, but today the ATR is pretty low because they're waiting for FOMC right now. So they're not doing much. They're just, you see this pattern, up down, up down. It's a holding pattern, right? Guys, they're probably going to balance here. So I think doing some rubber bands may work, but you got to know when you do rubber bands, if they expand while you're trying to do a rubber band, one account will get hurt. Just know that, okay? I'm going to start doing some rubber bands because I think they're going to range it ahead of FOMC. However, again, right? Ranges only work when they stay in the range, but you can do the rubber bands and you're going to bank. But the moment they expand out of that range, that account will get hurt. Okay, as long as you know that, then you can do the rubber bands.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Ideally, if you want it to be a bullish thing, right? They come back and test this high, but they're holding this like 150 points. Pretty hard to do that. All right, Brandon, check your DM, bro. We don't really have any news. Bank of Canada raised statement was 9:45. That's passed. 10:30 Bank of Canada press conference. 10:30 crude oil inventories. Nothing crazy. 10:50 Trump and Biden speak. Tentative. And then it is 2 o'clock FOMC statement. Okay. Hey Jimmy, I DM'd you back, bro. Don't look for fireworks today, guys, until like, 2 or 2:30. This is called a holding pattern. Silver is coming down, 113. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bezin on U.S. dollar. The U.S. always has a strong dollar policy. Okay, that's just released on the news. Yeah, gold dumped a little bit. Probably in response to that. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bezin, the dollar. Strong dollar means getting right fundamentals. So probably reacting to that a little bit. You passed fund account 1 trade. Nice. Well done, man. All right, let's see if we can break out a range here. If we can break out of the range to the downside here, then we can have some more momentum. If they just chop around here, then nothing's going to happen. They just saved it again. I don't know. I don't know about Tradeovate. I haven't traded Tradeovate yet. I've been going pretty light, guys. I mean, I'm one contract on Rhythmic and that's it because of the platform issues, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Thanks, Cal. Thanks for the warning. That's right. Tradeovate's having issues, so make sure you don't full port things here. All right, ideally they break out of range, break this low here. We can get some range. We get the 38.2 fib. The fib is derived from yesterday's lows. Okay, yesterday's lows to today's pre-market high. Okay, so let's see if we can break out of range here. All right, silver coming down. 112. Gold coming down a little bit too. Okay.
Order submitted.
Apex did not do it on purpose because they're doing 90% off, guys. Like that's called feud. We don't do that in this community, okay? Like, power firms don't they don't just purposely crash things so you buy more 90% off. Okay, that's the type of stuff that we don't allow in this community, okay? If you keep on doing that, you're gonna be muted. Please don't do that, okay? I'm frustrated that the accounts are not working, but doesn't mean I'm gonna bash them, right? Like, one thing we have to learn in life, like controlling our emotions is very important in trading, right? Many times we don't do it, but it's important, right? JCN, I'm gonna trade FOMC. I want the volatility, so. Yeah, join AI. I mean, we'll have to learn that. It is frustrating, and like, one thing we have to learn about in trading is how to sit through red, right? How to sit through red day, how to sit through red trades, how to sit through even red weeks or months. Like, those times are hard, but if you can endure it, if you know what you did wrong and you can do better, then, and it changes everything, right? So, Matt Martin, hey FSP, almost 1 year to date of listening to you every day with my wife trading. Really blessed to have a godly community in trading. So glad to have you, Matt. It's been 1 year, huh? Wow. How many of you guys have been with us for 6 months to a year in this community? How many of you guys have been here like Matt and his wife here? 6 months to a year. Batar, Maine, Dom, Carlos, Lotsika. Wow, so fast, can't even see it. Hata Felix, Pascal, Kel for sure. Look at that. Look at that. I can't even read it. It's so fast. Mommy. Mommy, yeah. For money. Robin. Is Robin here? She's killing it. Yo, Robin, are you the Robin that I interviewed for money? Baker, oh, Robin's here. Nice. Robin, I think it's the only female trader I know of that made over $1 million in futures profit and payouts. So, and we did an interview together. I think we should do one soon. I think we should do one soon again. Give you another. I think you launched your channel or something like that, right? We'll do another interview. I'll plug your new channel or something. Okay. Webster, watch your recordings. First day with you live. Nice. So many of you guys have been with us for a long time, right? And it's that's the power of a community, right? DJ, you know, like Eloisa, June last year, TH3, lots and lots of you guys. Look at that. That's just crazy, man. 8 months, Riley, Double A, Juno 25, Ken K, CGR, lots and lots of you guys. I can't even read every single one of you. And even if I don't call out your name, man, I just really appreciate you guys, right? Really appreciate you guys just being part of the community and keeping it clean, right? Keeping it clean, because
Order canceled.
I'm sure there are other communities that we can be a part of, but we're here, okay? We're here, we trade. We're definitely not like the most elite or whatever, you know, but I think being average Joe traders are okay, right? Average Joe traders are okay. I may not be locked in like $1 million, you know, payout so far like Robin, but I'm going to catch up, right? Last year I did close to $500,000, 477K, and so I'm going to try to catch up, okay? But we each have our lane, right? We each have our lane. We stay in our lane, and we try to do our thing, right? So that's right, around me praying and banking together, right? We pray and we bank. Average Joes. I haven't passed yet from Robin, so we'll see. Guys chopping around, right? FOMC, right? Go up, go down, chop up, chop down. So that's what it's doing. And I'm not doing anything crazy right now because my Apex account right now is showing $1,900 in profit. When I know that account is probably blown up because of this, I shorted here. It should have been blown up, but it's showing $1,900 in profit. And it's stuck. And it's not moving, right? And the Tradify account is also stuck and not moving. So I'm not going to touch those Tradify. Okay. How can you find an interview with Robin? Go to my YouTube channel, look under the interview playlist, and you'll find her. I think she's the only female trader I interviewed so far. So, hey, is Mark here? Is Mark in our on the live right now? I think I'm gonna do an interview with him tonight too. So, Apex working again, man. I'm not sure if I can trust it. This morning I tried to do it with Tradeovate, and then it just dumped. If you want to find the interviews, guys, very, very simple, right? Go inside our channel here. Go under the interviews playlist, right? Go to playlist. Go to our channel. Go to playlist. And then go to interviews. Today. And then these are all the interviews, right? Oh. So you scroll down. Robin's right here. Multiple six figures and payouts. 750K here, right? Pre-market. Trading pre-markets. You trade pre-markets. So we interview multiple different people, right? Noah locking in 110 grand in 4 days. Actually, in 2 days, he locked in 100 grand if you listen to the interview. Non-income guarantee is just what he's done, right? So tonight, I'm going to try to do another interview with another guy. He actually worked in the banks and all that, institutional trader and all that. So hopefully that will be a good one as well. And now he's trading props as well. Yeah, right, Robin. Lots of great interviews. Great people, great community. So it's truly a blessing to have just traders together, right? So I remember when I first started, you know, I would just sit here all by myself every day and just trade. And now we have a group here, you know, all by entertainment, right? All entertainment. Because you see when I get dumped on, you're like, oh, FSP got dumped on, you know. When Carlos and BP and these bears try to short it down and I'm like trying to buy it, so. Wayne, you're going to share it with your wife. She's getting started in trading. There you go. Share the stream with her every day, right? It's free, 9:30, so. God is good, guys. God is good. In the red, he's good, and in the green, he's good, right? It's hard when we're red, you know on those days when I'm red, I'm like, you know what, God is good. You have to force yourself to say it. Force it, remind yourself, right? Because at the moment, you don't feel it, but you just have to remind yourself, That's why this morning I'm like, God, lead us, help us to remember, no matter what we do, that we don't live for the kingdom of this earth. So still chopping around, guys. Right, so far this range this morning, 300 and 200, not even 200, we got like a 90-point range, right? So do we do a little downtrend break back upside and chop, or come down here? We'll see. Tesla is trying to hold up ahead of earnings. Apple, a little red on the daily. Amazon, a little doji on the day. Nvidia kind of breaking out, man. Gap up and push. FOMC is going to be very telling today. Yeah, dude, trade fade have not been working today, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Off day for most of us due to the tech outage. Crypto Chris. Yeah, that's right. Lily, you're so frustrated you can't close your position. Me too. I got 2 accounts. I got a Trader Fade account funded and a brand new Apex funded account. I couldn't close it. Right now it's frozen. It's stuck. I feel you. I feel you. Ramen says she's always here. Yeah, Dave. So, I mean, Trader Fade probably shouldn't touch it today. I did load like 25, 50Ks on Apex last night on a 90% off, right? I was going to be like, you know what? Let me try to trade some Trader Fade or Apex today on the FOMC. I don't know if by FOMC they'll fix it. Hopefully they do, you know? Anyone blow a take profit pro account? If so, how much to reset? Well, Brandon, I wouldn't reset anything today, right? To reset 150K is 1500. To reset a 50K is 650. Right? I just realized they gave me my 5 Pro Plus account. I'm not touching those. Do you know how long it took? The only downside to Pro Plus is it takes a while to get them set up. On a Pro account, it's like, oh, okay, you know, I just pay the thing, I activate it, and it's live, right? But for Pro Plus, because it's a real live brokerage, right? Right now, I have 5 accounts with Take Profit. They gotta verify this, send that, sign this, sign that. The whole process. Maybe it's because I'm brand new to the Pro Plus game, but man, I'm actually excited. Once Trader Fade start working, and once we get some volatility, if I can just hold a trade longer, I wonder what I can do. I don't know. I don't want to, like, you know, give too much pressure to myself, but I'm really looking forward to trading these Pro Plus accounts. I'm considering doing some rubber bands, but if I do it, I don't want to get hurt on an expansion. Ninja put a notice on the website that they're aware of the issue and working on it. So it's a Ninja issue. It's not a Tradeovate issue, but Tradeovate's still not loading either. I don't think it's just a Ninja issue. I think it's a Tradeovate. These bubbles are too big at 10-point increments. Ninja owns Tradeovate? I don't think so. Am I wrong? I don't know. Come on, man. Stop chopping around, man. Give us some direction here. Apparently, Tradeovate and Ninja is the same company. I didn't know that. Thanks, Robin. Ninja own. Oh, I didn't know they bought Tradeovate. Learn something every day. Learn something every day.
Order filled.
It's good to be a learner, guys, right? Some people, they can't learn anything. I don't know why. Some people have an attitude that they can't learn anything from anyone. Alec, you're not using prop firm because you're not as smart as me? Well, then start using prop firms. So ATR at 1030 now, guys, is 15. Okay, so they're definitely just holding some range here. Okay. Ninja acquired Tradeovate in early 2022. Interesting. Was a good live broker. I like interactive brokers. I've been trading with them for like since the beginning, like almost 10 years ago. I'm thinking of possibly increasing my size in this chop, but I feel like the moment I do that, if they expand out of this range here, then that account's gonna get hurt. So I don't know if I should just keep the small size to have room to adjust or add the size because of the small move here. Sub accounts? Yeah, I do have sub accounts in interactive brokers. So for interactive brokers, you can have accounts like some for day trading, some for long term, some for like maybe dividends or whatever. So like you can do that if you want. There's a little pop pop. Mythical, what's going on, man? Financial juice. How do you still trade Ninja? I don't know how to answer that. I go to the cursor. I go to the icon Ninja Trader. I double click on it. And then I just put my username, password, and I click login. Once I log in, I go to connections, and then I connect. That's how I trade Ninja. Today and every day. And yes, I'm doing rhythmic right now. I don't know if you mean, I don't know if you literally mean, like, if you're asking like literally, but that's, you know. Yeah, right now I'm doing Buonux. That's doing at 89% off right now, so. Because they copy Apex, right? I told you they always copy Apex. The only thing this time is they're doing 89% off, not 91% off. Still good, still good. Maybe yeah, 50 cents a dollar difference, something like that. But of course, use the code FSP if you want, right? I appreciate every single one of you who support me using my code. And if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP, you get the maximum discount. Right now, it's 40% off, no activation fee, and you get my course free. Okay, all you gotta do is shoot me an email after with your Take Profit dashboard, and you get my course free. Okay. I feel like they're gonna slightly grind, have a hard swipe, then coming back to balance for FOMC. That's my guess. My guesstimate. Okay, so maybe pop, and then somehow swipe it down here 150-ish. If they come down here 150-ish, this box here, this 50% of yesterday's and today's move here, I would like to maybe get some calls there for some kind of FOMC lotto. So. Got paid another $1,500 with Take Profit, or not Take Profit, with Buonux last night actually, and I upped it to 10 master accounts. So now I'm almost maxed out on Buonux, which is nice. Is Rhythmic bad in Trade Evade? I don't think so. I think Trade Evade's better. But currently I'm using Rhythmic because Trade Evade's not really working. So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
All right, another trade day. Just put in some trade days right now. I don't want to be hero on anything right now. You know. Are they going to do a downtrend break back to the upside, or are they going to crash here? Let's see.
Order filled.
Nice. Selling these puts here.
Order filled.
Nice. All right, got a quarter left. Actually, no, I just locked it in here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Cool. All right. So let's see if they can hold here. Nice. 300 down to 180. 32 zone. Okay. Yeah, guys. I mean, Trader Bay has been having that issue, so I think the best thing is just try not to do too much, right? It is frustrating. I understand it is frustrating. But stay in the game, right? Stay in the game. Protect your accounts.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
A little downtrend break look here, guys. Possible coming back to 260, 280 if they want to balance. So if you're going to short here to expect to go lower, just have a stop, okay? Because so far it's lower, high, lower, high, lower, high. But if they break out of this downtrend, you just keep adding, you can get squeezed pretty hard, okay? So far it's just pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop. At some point, if they do a downtrend break to the upside and you keep shorting it, you can get squeezed really hard, okay? So make sure you have a stop if you're going to short it. I've never traded static Apex accounts. I don't need it. You really don't need static or end of day drawdown. You learn to trade with end of day. If you trade prop firms, you have to learn how to trade trailing. If you don't learn how to trade trailing, it's very hard to trade the prop firm game. The key right now is can they get back above 250, right? If they come, boom, dance back above 250 and hold, then we're going to chop in this range. If we come back down here and reject again, then we'll maybe go lower and then do another downtrend breakup. So I don't foresee a big directional move ahead of FOMC. They're probably going to chop in this range into 2 o'clock. Right? So far, 4 out of 4 green on my Boonocks. The other 2 trade of 8, I couldn't do anything. It's just stuck. So I just, so be it. Right. Right now, this is Rhythmic. This is Rhythmic, yeah. Boonocks here.
Order filled.
One more dip here, I may attempt for a long. Let's say they come down here. Maybe like an inverted head and shoulder here. If they go one more dip here and they hold it and they don't crack this low here, I may look for a long. I'm gonna get out of the short here. I don't want to be short here. Look at the 5 minute. They may be holding here.
Order submitted.
All right, let's see if they hold here, or if they break the entire 5 minute candle to the downside.
Order filled.
Okay, so this is gonna be key. Can they dip here and do a little inverted hand shoulder and go higher, or do they invert the entire 5 minute candle here? If they come all the way down here, I'll try to add here to fix it. Probably do a little bounce, but pretty hard rejection so far.
Order submitted.
Great job, Carlos. I chickened out of my short here. Chickened out of my short here. Because that 5 minute hammer looked pretty promising. I doubt we have a hard directional move though, right now.
Order filled.
Could be wrong, but
Order filled.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
anybody tried Trade Evade on other prop firms? Is it working yet? For like let's say Trade Evade or not Trade for Tradeify or Apex? Anybody tried? Take profit not working. I'm glad I didn't trade my Pro Plus there, man.
Order canceled.
Into the 38.2 fib here. If we don't hold, I think this 50% yesterday's highs here should have some level of support ahead of FOMC. Let's see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Live personal is working. You cannot close your trade. I know, Jose. A lot of people can't close their trades today. They're having some issues right now, and trading many times, you know, you run into tech issues. You know, if it's not with Trade Evade, it could be like, oh, you know, your cat kicked the power plug or something like that, and
Order
or the
filled.
power cord, and then
Order submitted.
Yeah, I clicked close all positions too, but nothing really seemed to be working on trade on the performance tab. It's kind of frozen. Google low red. Amazon pulling back red today after the pump past few days. Apple pulling back ahead of earnings.
Order filled.
That was a big wash.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, got it back. Save this a little bit here. Got 4 funded 50K bonus account. Any advice? It's the same thing I would say. Like, don't copy trade them, rotate them. You know, obviously, you know, I'm not a financial advisor, you know, but the way I trade is I rotate them one by one, log 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. That's how I would roll with it. But, you know, obviously you can do whatever you want with it. You know.
Order
Partially
filled.
filled. Order filled.
If nothing is working, guys, just, you know, chill out here a little bit, you know, hang out, right? And, you know, you don't really have to do anything, right? Just kind of take it easy, right? Take it easy. So far, obviously, they got a big gap up. They're just selling the gap up, right? Got a big gap up. They're just selling the gap up. Do they go straight down or they, you know, pop back up a little bit? Who knows? We'll see.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, if you want to click the mouse, click the like button, guys. Click the like button. How many likes are we at? If you guys like the community, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? Have you clicked the like button yet? If you haven't, you can click that button and don't, you know, click on buttons to blow your account. So guys, apparently Funded Next have the Bolt account. So if you like the Bolt account, right? They relaunched the Bolt account again. So Funded Next, use the code FSP and you get the max discount there. Those of you guys who are trading Funded Next, they just released the Bolt account again. Lots of people liked it and they're doing it again. So far, still pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop. Okay. With FOMC, many times, if you take it in one direction, let's say they sell another 100 points down here, right? By 2 o'clock, many times they reverse it back and balance. So right now, they're taking it to one direction. Let's say they keep going lower, or whenever it is, I think they take it back. Let's say they come here, they're going to take it back about at least half. Right? It doesn't have to, but many times it happens. You know, if you've been trading with us for a while, you hear me say that all the time, right? So, if you breach the MA rule for Apex, you got to trade another 8 days, and then you get paid out again. So that's kind of what happened to me.
Order filled.
Boom. They couldn't get higher though. Guys, if you want it higher, they got to do 210 or 220. If they can't do 210 and 220, that's going to be a problem. Okay. Adita, you're $500 away from getting out of the buffer zone for drawdown. Any advice? I would just say the same thing, like lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, I mean, kind of, that's right? I mean, I like, if you guys like don't want to lose accounts, it's a good idea not to trade. 5 minute looking a little bad here, guys. We got to push this candle higher, or else this 5 minutes is gonna drop here. This 5 minute is not good. We gotta invert this red candle, or we're gonna drop. We're gonna watch this low here. Come on, man. You can use micro to get over the buffer, but you know, for me, I'm more aggressive type, so I don't really do that. Looks like no trade today. Could be, man. Could be. So they're basically just selling the crazy gap up, right? That's all they're doing. Right. Yesterday we closed at 26,060. Right now we're still 100 points higher, so from the close. $300 to $172, almost 150 point sell. Josio, yeah, they have been having problems trading today, so the best thing is not to trade right now
Order filled.
because they've been having some
Order
issues.
filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, they're coming for this box here. Coming for the box. You don't like to look at the 5 minute? Yeah, we got a crazy gap up, so they're just selling part of that gap up, so. I think Trade is going to cancel today's trades. I wouldn't bank on it. If it happens, it'll be a bonus, but I'm not going to bank on it.
Order submitted.
Let's do something other than trading. Sometimes get burned out from trading. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, what do you want to do? I mean, what can we do virtually here?
Order
I mean, when
filled.
I do lunch, you guys can't do lunch because some of you guys don't like to hear that I'm chewing or something like that. Yeah, we pray we can do that. We did a couple times today. They had all week and it has to stop working today at FOMC. Sometimes it feels that way, man. Sometimes it feels that way. You want some pho? All right, do we continue lower or do we dance back up and balance? Let's find out. No, Suresh. There's one guy who took $2 million payouts from Apex and he's not an influencer, so. Apex will be reviewing affected accounts? I see. Still not moving much. From the high 300s to 160, so about 140 points. Do we build higher and push into this 210, 220, or do we keep going lower? Okay. If they break this below, they go lower and they come down here. Just go smaller size if you have to trade today and rhythmic because Trader Veda has some problems today, okay? Yeah, Miggy, I mean, Apex paid out pretty fast. So. And that's true too, Direct, right? Lots of questions can be answered by like simple search on Google or reading the prop firms FAQ and stuff like that, or in brokers, right? So, or reading the chat. We're probably not going to see any big movements ahead of FOMC. Like it's 2 p.m. You know, we got about like 3 hours. You know, until then, it's probably just going to chop around and not do much. So they keep on failing the zone here. This 32 here, they couldn't get through. If we can't get through the zone here, we're gonna take another leg lower, maybe into this box here, and they can even sell the entire gap, right? They can come back down and sell the entire gap, 26,000, like another 80 points lower. But if they want to bust through, they gotta bust through here. They can't fail here. If they fail here, we're gonna go to this box down here, and then we'll just basically be selling the entire gap up. So, President Trump is gonna speak right now, guys. Trump speaks on accounts. Okay, there's news right now. Trump's gonna speak. Alright, so I got a trade in this account, Arithmetic. Next account. Yo-yo market incoming, yeah. I mean, you're gonna get that on FOMC as well, right? So, all right, there's the pop. We gotta get through 210 or 220. If not, if we stuff here,
Submitted.
we go back lower again.
Submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Did they reject here? Do you have a downtrend break or do we reject here? Trader, what's going on, man? Congrats on the payouts recently on Take Profit. Trader, you got a full-time job? Nice. Well done, man. If we can get a pop into this, like, boom, pop it up here, I may look to short this here for a little banter, but... let's see if they can hold this zone here. Guys, if you got a payout today or recently, make sure you go to the payout section and post it to inspire some of the people. I posted a recent Apex. I got a post by Brunox as well. Viking, another daily payout from Take Profit. Nice. By the way, when I read these guys, it's not an income guarantee, okay? JL1118. Another 2 payouts. Peace, first bonus payout of the new year. Grateful every day to the Lord and community for this daily motivation. Nice. $1,000 bucks. Nice. Well done. All right, little pop back up here. Let's see if we can get to the 20s, the 10s and the 20s here. Everybody's ninja is lagging today. I mean, that's a known problem today. So,
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
rejection.
Order filled.
Took loss of $180. No point to try to add all the way down here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Are they going to do an inversion here or?
Order filled.
So some tricky action here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Apex trade of 8? Okay. Well, let me finish this one first here.
Order submitted.
Yagi, I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, just because it's back on doesn't mean you have to be back in a trade. Yeah, VIX climbing a little bit. Let's see if they can crack this low here at 160. If they come back up, dance above 200, they're probably going to squeeze back up. But if they can't, see if we can do a drop here. Probably going to keep on trading low volume sideways until 2 o'clock. So your account got blown. Yo, my Apex shows $8,000 in profit. I don't even know how it's possible. And then my Tradeify looks 1,500 in profit. So I think because of the widespread of the problem, guys, they probably gonna do something today. But just don't expect that to be like every day, right? Silver back up. Very, very annoying. Trying to short silver is just like very, very annoying. It's like it won't die. Yeah, you literally have to have all the bears throw in the towel, then it'll come down. Because it's fueled by squeeze right now. So fine, I'll let you log on. Okay. Well, I've just made 7,800 because of the lockdown. Well, I mean, let's see if they count it. I don't know if they're going to count it or not. Trade and take profit working now. I'm not trading my take profit Pro Plus. It's just stupidity if I do it.
Order
Like I'm asking for it if I trade it.
Order filled.
All right, got filled on this one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
What a crazy pump. Yesterday 4 went to 6 on the Friday's calls. Do we see 115? We'll see. We'll see. You can finally get out of your trade. Yeah, guys, I mean, if you want to be safe, don't take any trades today, right?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
The IV is really high here. The premiums are really, really high here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
So basically, they capped it up to sell off a little bit here. See if we can get some fireworks. Like this pump here, totally rejected. That was a 50-point reject. Swept the lows here. Do we do a little pump? Not sure if I should try a trade of 8. Is trade of 8 or a trade of 8 with trade of 5 working for you guys? Is it working for you? Okay, what about Apex? Is Apex working for you guys?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Some say no, some say yes. Interesting. Take profit working but not Apex? Okay. Something glitched you with Apex dashboard as well last night. Like it shows that I've blown a couple of PAs, but it didn't show those PAs are blown, so I can't activate new ones. So some kind of weird stuff going on there. ATR 10, not very high. Obviously, again, you know, like FOMC S2. Waiting, it's waiting. Nice pump.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order canceled.
All right, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 6 Buonox green funded. And let me try a trade of eight. Oh, not trade a trade of I, because you guys tell me that it's working.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Is trade of I working for you guys or not? You know what? To be safe, I'm just gonna do the Buonox for now, because you guys said it's not even working yet. Oh, intraday Buonox, nice. Some mixed. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to risk it. Well, let me try like an eval on Apex. Let me try an eval on Apex here.
Order submitted.
Nope, can't do it on Apex.
Order submitted.
Yeah, okay, so maybe trade of 8. So let me log off Apex. Let me do.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, Tradeify seems to be working. Seems to be. You're able to trade Tradeify or take profit on Trade of 8? Okay. Right now is probably not the best time for you guys to just click in and out, in and out, in and out. You're going to get chopped up, right? You know, if you want to click buttons, you know, click the like button. If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream, you know? And if you want to click buttons, buy some accounts. 90% off with Apex right now, right? They don't come along that often, right? Buonox 89% off. Use the code FSP, right? And take profit, right? 40% off, no activation fee. For those of you guys who use my code, thank you for your support. Look at the 60-minute chart, guys, right? They may be coming back to retest. They busted through this. So I think what the market's trying to do is they're trying to come back and retest this previous breakout zone here. Okay. They purposely gapped it up, busted through it, and now in the 4-hour, they're trying to retest this previous zone. So we could go down another 100 points possibly to retest this zone here. Doesn't mean we have to, but the market likes to break out and then retest. So
Order filled. Order filled.
hard down. That's a massive rejection.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Actually, not that massive. About 40 points. Yeah, pretty ugly. They always print it like they're gonna reverse, like hammer it, print it like it's gonna reverse, and then he reject it so far today. So that's the playbook. Hey, anybody traded Funded Next Bolt accounts? Because I only like the Rapid accounts because 3 days to pay out, But apparently on Bolt, how much is there? I think they can do daily payouts too now. I'm pretty sure it's like lower in terms of daily withdrawal. One time free daily performance rewards, 50K for 99 bucks. No minimum benchmark days. End of day drawdown. End of day drawdown. Oh, end of day trailing. Well, that's good. 80-20 split. Interesting. I think they canceled it before, but then they brought it back. So if you trade Fund and X, use the code FSP, they brought the Bolt account back. I have too many accounts. I can't even trade. Like, I don't have time to trade all these guys, but it looks pretty solid. Especially if we can offer daily. Challenge. One time entity trailing. Well, that's nice. Views trading allowed. Wow. Okay. I used to only like their rapid accounts for Fund and Next, but I think they just launched it again. Guys, watch out for this pop drop stuff. They can't pop back up. So that's pretty weak action there. Double challenge rules on Fund and X, 50K account, $3,000 profit target, maximum loss 2K, daily loss limit 1K, challenge fee 40% challenge. Okay, so you can't pass in day one because if you can daily withdraw on the funded, that makes sense. Withdrawal limit maximum 1,200. Anybody know what's the maximum you can withdraw on the 50K account on Bolt? Because if you can withdraw 1,200 every day, that's not bad. I'm sure they put a cap on it. I mean, compared to take profit, take profit is 10K per account, right? It's like 10 times more in this, but it's still good, right? You still can like line up some accounts. That's fine. That's why, in my opinion, no one can beat take profit, literally. Now I'm on Pro Plus, exclusively on Pro Plus with them, which I'm very happy about it. So.
Order submitted.
The code for Apex is FSP. Yeah, Rand, thank you for your support. Thanks, Cal. You'll get the 90% off. I actually start buying the 50Ks this time because the 300Ks is a little bit more expensive. On the last 90% off sale, Apex gave even the 300Ks 19 bucks. But this time they made it like 39 bucks. So I'm just going to buy the 50Ks. And also it's harder to pass the 300Ks. My manual pass rate on the 50Ks or on the 300Ks on Apex is so low. It's so low. Like unless there's like a red folder strategy day or whatever, then like it just doesn't work. So
Order filled.
take profit. There's no 300Ks, Chris. There's only 150Ks. So right now, I have 5 Pro Plus, 150Ks on take profit. I'm waiting for the best time to go in. Right now is not the time. Maybe FOMC. Later. I don't copy trade. I don't copy trade Pro Plus. I don't copy trade any funded accounts. I copy trade evals to pass them on red folder strategy. That's it. The course website's down. For those of you who have the course, can you log into my website? It seems to be working for me. Oh yeah, there's some issue with the server here. Okay, there may be some issue with the server. Give it a few hours. Try some cloud stuff like Probably AWS, Amazon, or something like that. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's not loading on my end either. Apologize for that. Give it a few hours. What is the most aggressive FOMC or CPI news? I don't use FOMC to do the red photo strategy. I mainly use CPI and like non-farm NFP, which is next Friday. Oh, it's working now? Okay. Apple is selling off ahead of earnings, guys. Friday's PPI. They're coming back to tap this previous box here, right? This previous hourly zone, this box here. They're coming back to retest this previous zone. So for the bulls got to hold 26,000. They can hold 26,000, but FOMC, they can swipe it lower, right? They can swipe it lower, make it super bearish. Remember, the first move many times is the wrong move. So depending on what they do today, tomorrow, the last time, I don't know if you remember, it ripped straight up FOMC. The next day we gapped down 400 points, something like that. So just be on the lookout. Okay. Trade props. What's going on, man? Maddie. Massive selling on the spread. Tradeovate is working now. Yeah, I mean, this is a Tradeify Tradeovate account. So far it's still working. God bless you too, Manny. So far they have been just pop dropping. All right, coming back to yesterday's highs area here. Approaching. Gap it up just to sell it.
Order filled.
All right, this one's gonna hit the limit drawdown here. Gonna switch it. How do you not get burned piling into a losing position? In trading, you don't get burned just on one trade or one account. You get burned over a period of time, right? You get burned over inconsistency, right? Trading is about consistency. This account is red. I'm fully aware of that, and it can blow up. But trading is not about being burned in the trade. Trading is about not being burned over time, right? So I look at my stats, I look at my trading style. In the past 12 months, it's fine, right? My last 12 months, I locked in $500,000 a payout, almost $477,000, of which over $220,000 was net profit. So, this account is red. The reason why I'm trying to buy into it is because it's in a demand zone that I marked, and sometimes they don't have to bounce on a demand zone, right? So, I know it sounds great, to trade with the trend, right? We didn't have a song last time. We had a poem. Maybe we could do it again, right? So, everybody knows about the friend is, the trend is your friend, right? Until the very end. It sounds nice. It sounds poetic. But sometimes trading is not about being a poetic, right? It's about being consistent and being able to lock in the green. So if you say, hey, FSP, would you rather be poetic? The trend is your friend until the very end. Let's go. I would say, nah, I don't want to be poetic. I don't want to be poetic. I know people say that. I'd rather just, do my style. Sometimes some accounts blow up. Some of the times they work out. So I kind of just going to stick with that. So, and lastly, hindsight trading is always the easiest, right? Hindsight trading is always the easiest, right? I mean, I've had, a lot of bros like to say, why would you short it, bro? And by the way, I did short it. I bought a bunch of puts here and I locked it in down here. Right? I did buy puts and I sold some down here. So about 9K in profits on those puts. So on my personal account. Right? So Fiona, you glad my voice is back? Thank you.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. $26K in pop? Could be, Carlos. Could be. So far today, obviously they gapped up like crazy, right? They gapped up. When the market can't go higher, like can't get through a resistance, what they do is they use the gap. They gap it higher, and now they want to retest it. So for the bulls, they got to hold this line here, which is previously... this line here is very, very important for the bulls, right? Because if they can hold this zone here 26,000 zone here, we can see all-time highs. So, but right now they're doing a retest, right? When the market can't push through it in real-time trading hours, they use the gap, and they did gap over it last night. Okay, so the key now is to see if they can hold the 26,000 zone. Okay. Modern day Robert Frost. Who's Robert Frost? Let me look it up here. Highly acclaimed 20th century American poet. Renowned for his realistic comma. What? Is this AI tripping or what? Realistic rural New England scenes, mastery of colloquial, I can't even say that word. Colloquial speech and exploration of complex social philosophical themes. A 4-time Pulitzer Prize winner, famous for iconic poems like The Road Not Taken, Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening, and The Trend is Your Friend Until the Very End. Interesting. Robert Frost. You watch my YouTube videos.
Order filled.
You'll find quite a bit of stuff there. Or you can join us every day on the live stream as well. Man, that daily candle,
Order filled.
crazy. Not a single bid here. After they're into the retest zone here, guys. The previous breakout zone here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna scale into a long here. They may go as low as to this zone here, but I'll rotate a few accounts here. I'm gonna start looking to possibly some calls here. I'm gonna do a spread. And I'll sell the These market makers are so like, I go in for a spread, they keep on moving the mid higher and higher. I bid it from 317, 318, 390, 320. They keep moving it up. These market makers. You know what? Forget it. I don't want it anymore. I'm not gonna do a spread. Or maybe I will. Alright, fine. I'll do it.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Make me buy in the ask. Trader base seems to be up, back up a little bit, yeah.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, when it comes to FOMC, the volatility is going to be much, much bigger. So expect that. Definitely expect that. I gotta reload my trade of 8. 1 second, guys. I gotta reload it. It says install. By the way, there's a new version. They just exited my trade of 8. I don't know if that's gonna help it. I think the developers either rolled back or made a new version. So if you want, you can try to exit your trade of 8 and try to reload again. So that's what I'm doing right now. I know my screen's covered, but when I click on it, it says install and relaunch. So one second, guys. I don't think Apex working though yet, right?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Not sure if you guys are familiar with the Tradeify dashboard, but I'm a little confused here, okay? So here it says my account balance right now is 1555597. I just made 900 bucks on this account. And the balance is 6502 in profits. It says profit required to reach 35 consistency is 6125. So why is the consistency at 94.8? Like, shouldn't I be like very close to consistency, like close to 35%? I know it's updated end of day. Even if it doesn't count the 900 bucks today, I shouldn't be at 94%. Because even without today's profits, I'm already at 5597. My highest day is 2143. 2143 divided by 0.35. I need 6122. Man, I'm really confused here, man. Anyone? Hey, Robin. Is Robin still here? Robin took a payout recently with Tradeify. She took 2 payouts. Is Robin still? Anyone took a payout with Tradeify recently? It says since last payout. Okay. So how do you know what you need for this existing payout? So what I want to know is this consistency percentage wrong or is this amount wrong? Like, do I need to make more money? Because I'm already at 6502 on profits. Do I still need more than that or not? This is a 5-day plan. It's one of the old growth account. I took a payout with this account before. But I'm just not sure if I should still trade because right now this account's at 6502 and I already reached the consistency they said here, but then I know it'll lower as I trade more, but what I mean is, I know what, I'm gonna go and yeah, I understand my balance will increase and the consistency will adjust, but I'm just It shouldn't be a 94% consistency at $5,500 in profit. That's my thing, right? Let me go ask. Yeah, I know by the end of the day I get the actual, but I think it's just not right. Because at $5,500 of profit, it shouldn't be that high. So I'll see. Go back to where you were and see view details. I went to view details, right? Muted again. It went to a box. One account got hurt, but the other one banked. So sometimes when people say things like, "Why are you counter trending?" You know, this is why I'm looking for this reversal, right? People who are not part of the community don't understand. So great job on you guys, Carlos, and you guys taking the short here. Well done, guys. Anyone got the short here as well? I mean, I locked one funded on this long here, but that's about it.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Partially filled. Order filled.
So we're approaching FOMC time at 2 o'clock, right? 2 o'clock, 2:30 is when fireworks gonna happen. Until then, you know, just maybe lock some here, lock some there. Probably gonna balance, guys. We went from here 300 all the way to 100, 200 points, right? As I told you guys on the hourly chart, right? They came back to retest. I would think if FOMC take it one leg lower, print a bearish look, I will go in on some shorter dated calls just to go for like the first wrong move idea. But remember, the market took a long time staying underneath this 26,000 level. If we can support this 26,000 level, even with FOMC, let's say they come down, poke it below, I think I'm gonna go for that entry because everybody's gonna think, okay, it's a break, it's a fail, and then if I lose, then I lose, and it goes down, I lose. But you know, after trading for so long, right? If they can get above and stay above, we can punch through the all-time highs, and maybe you know, after a couple of weeks, then we can come down, do a correction, and back down. But I don't know. I think a lot of people want the market back down. I mean, right now the market is looking like a doji. We can, after FOMC, we can have a huge red candle like this, or it gets a big bullish candle back up. Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. And don't forget, tech earnings, Microsoft, Meta, Tesla tonight, and tomorrow Apple earnings. So four heavyweight earnings happening in a matter of 48 hours. So the market is going to have some volatility. Okay. All right, so they're starting to grind back up now, guys. Not really moving, guys. Just waiting for FOMC bouncing. Remember, we talked about before FOMC, if they take it in one direction, they like to balance it. I wouldn't be surprised if they take it back up to 220, 240 at FOMC time. Okay, they happen quite often. Take it one direction, take it back to the other direction, then FOMC will sort it out. Hello, rejection. Is that a real rejection?
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
I'm gonna go pretty heavy on this one. It's like a trade if I select. I'm trying to pass eval here. If it works, then I can get a. The select plan is where you get the daily payout. So, or I may actually should use silver to try to pass this. So far rejection. Let's see if it's a real rejection or.
Order filled.
All right, that's a full rejection, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna pour into this eval. If it doesn't get saved, it doesn't get saved. Then I'll just
Order submitted.
have to rotate to another one. You got the rejection? Great job, man. Well done. The thing with these is like, if you try to catch it and it goes back up, it's great. But today they're rejecting fully. So when I do that, it doesn't work, right? So it's going to rotate, let that one go, and that's it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Apple rejecting pretty hard, man. Ahead of earnings tomorrow, it's rejecting. It's like 254 right now. Tesla also pretty weak into earnings. Down since Fed hasn't compelled the Powell subpoena. What do you mean? Is my Apex working? No. I tried last time. Let me try it again. Let me try it on an eval. See if I can do it on an eval here. Let me connect it again.
Order submitted.
Nope. Can't do it. Cannot do it. You Sierra chart? Your trade rate's working? Yeah, my trade rate's working, right? My take profit, I don't know why there's like this market data thing. Apex is down till 6 p.m. DJ, relax. Yeah, DJ, you're a mod, so don't cap blocks. I think people misinterpret it. DJ is just a very passionate guy, great guy, big heart, right? So he wants you guys to know that. He doesn't want you guys to get kind of like, you know, hurt. So. One excellent day, Bright Green, all the accounts. Great job. Well done. Make sure you keep it that way. The steady grind, you know, a little pop and drop. Yeah, all good, DJ, man, all good. Mickey, I agree. Yeah, if you have money, you want to spread your money on multiple prop firms. So.
Order filled.
So basically, they've been selling back the gap. Now, right now, we're back at yesterday's highs. Okay, guys? Remember what we talked about on the 4-hour chart and on the hourly chart, okay? The market likes to retest levels, right? They couldn't get through it in the real-time trading hours, RTH, so they pumped through it, gapped it up, and now to retest it, okay? This is a big, big level. Let's see FOMC come down and print like bearish. 26,000, 25,900. I'm going to look for some calls into this area, the 900 area. If FOMC prints it really bearish, because the initial direction many times is the wrong move. And then I'm going to look for them to totally retrace the entire thing. Conversely, if we rip straight up on FOMC, I'm going to look for a reversal trade. And at that time, if you do that, you better be prepared. People are going to give you, a lot of poets are going to come, okay? I think it's going to be a new term. A lot of poets are going to come. And they're going to tell you, why you going against the trend, bro? The trend is your friend until the very end. Let's clap. The trend is your friend until the very end. Because I don't know about reversals. So I tell you 1, 2, 3, trade with the trend. Okay, so they'll be going out there. But if you're not a fan of poets, then like me, then just, you know, do your thing and let the poets have their time, right? Because poets are poets, you know, they like to just recite poems, right? Roses are red, violets are blue, you know. But, you know, I'm not really into poems, so. I was a nursery singer. Sen, why do you think like me? Bitch, manager 415. Busted some rhymes, right? Well, Zen, I'm not gonna say you're not schizophrenic, man. Don't even joke about mental disorders about yourself, you know? We just talked about life and death is in the power of your tongue, you know? I don't even joke about you. I know like some of you guys like to say things like, oh, almost gave you a heart attack. I'm like, no. You know. I think we may get some nice volatility in FOMC. I'm actually looking forward to it. Right now, obviously, it's chopping around. Brandon, that could happen. They've done it before, but I'm not sure how they're going to do it today. We'll see. Jose, how often you get payouts? I get them throughout the month. So this month so far took about 28,000.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Silver after the pump. Back down to 114 here. You long the silver 2 dips? Nice. Well done, man. So guys, if you want some prayers, as you know, Chaplain Brandon here this morning, he got his car stolen, so he couldn't be here this morning. But even in the midst of that, he's offering to pray today at 3:30, market close, around market close. So if you make sure like you join, 3:30 in the Discord, especially you want some prayers, right? And if you join there, pray for him as well, right? And if you got prayer requests, you can be prayed for as well. So remember, men shall not live by bread alone, okay, but by every word that proceeds from the mouth of God. So make sure you feed your soul as well, okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't foresee any big fireworks, guys, ahead of FOMC, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So my FOMC plan is I'm not going to use it for red folder. I'm going to trade the volatility after that, okay? So far, this is the daily chart, okay? Gap up, doji. Do we get a full rejection candle after FOMC today? Or do we pump it back up? Right now, they're retesting these previous highs, remember? Very key level. They couldn't get through it in real time, and now they're trying to retest this level, okay? Pretty important level here. Trade rate is working, yep. With take profit, yep. I tried the orders, I tried limit orders, and it's working too. But I haven't taken a trade with take profit yet because these are Pro Plus accounts and I don't want to risk them right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Well, Domo Glass, you're not missing anything today. Ahead of FOMC, you're not missing anything. It's just been grinding down a little bit. Probably going to see more volatility after that, after 2 o'clock. How many accounts you read today? Compare myself. All my funded are green today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 6 green. I traded one Apex. Funded. That one, it shows $8,500 in profit. Which, I don't know how that's possible because I'm pretty sure it blown up here, but I couldn't exit it. The same way that everybody had an issue. So, on my Tradeify funded, I got two green as well. Although one of them shows 1,500. And actually, no, yeah, that one's right. So two funded green there. One of them was in the morning. It wouldn't close, so I don't know what that's gonna be until tomorrow. So all my fundeds are looking pretty good. Minus that one Apex funded. Because right now it shows that I'm at $8,500 profit, but I shorted here this morning. So by the time it got here, I'm pretty sure it got blown up. But then because it didn't register or whatever, I don't know what the trade of it issue was. When it came back down here, now it's giving me like $8,500 profit. So other than that, I've been trading pretty light, right? 2 evals traded, right? So blown a couple of evals, but I didn't really push that hard. I'm waiting for FOMC actually right now. So how often are all my accounts green? Not very often, because I don't rely on every single account green. I rely on being net green. You know, I'm consistently net green, right? But very rarely I've every single account green every day. I would say almost like it's rare if I have like every single account green, because that's not my strategy. My strategy is not having every single account green. My strategy is having net green. If you don't know what net green is, it's just like basically have the majority of your accounts green, and the red are the ones sacrificed to get to those green. So that's my trading style. It's not for everybody, right? It's just an entertainment channel anyway. And so, for example, last year in 2025, I was net red on 4 months. If you watch my video recently, I put my YouTube channel with the title, How I Locked In $477,000, almost $500,000 in payout, right? Obviously, not all of those are profit because they're expenses. But 4 out of those 12 months, I was red, and yet I was net green on the year with over $225,000 in profit. So, I hope by sharing my flaws, my failure, that encourages you guys to know that, hey, you know, you really don't need to be green every single day across, like for every single account. Now, do I want to be green every single day? Of course. Of course, everybody wants to be green every single day, right? Nobody wakes up and say, you know what, let me sit in front of the screen today. Ooh, can't wait to get red today. No one ever does that. Okay. No one ever says, oh, let's wake up today, right? And let's lose some accounts. You know, says nobody ever, right? But it happens. It's part of trading, right? It's part of trading. Love that you're so transparent, Toaster. I mean, like, the reason why I show you my flaws is because I want you to know that you really don't have to be perfect. And you're not going to be perfect. Even the gurus that you look up to online, I guarantee you they're not showing you everything. They may show you, there's some good traders out there, right? But those gurus that you look up to, number one, it could be that they're net red. They're just showing you the green days and they show you a couple of red days. Or, there's a rare few that are actually green. Or some of them are actually net red, but then they're selling you a pipe dream of this and that. So, is that right, Zen Zen?
Order filled.
Gee,
Order
you.
filled.
All right, so if this thing keeps pumping, I'm going to rotate to funded account. This is an eval right here.
Order filled.
I'm going to port into this zone here, and if it keeps going, I'm going to rotate to a funded account.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So this eval will probably sacrifice, but I'm going to have my funded account step in soon here. This is what I mean by net green. All right, rotate out the next account. Getting ready. If they sweep this area into the 180 zone, I will short that for a quick scalp. What's the platform? I'm using NinjaTrader here.
Order filled.
All right, that eval is toast.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A little lunchtime pop. We're 1 hour away from FOMC, guys. So they may try to bring it back into balance up here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
We downsize a couple in case they decide to keep ripping here. What problems are working for me? Take profit trader number 1. Apex with 20 accounts rotate. Trader 5 for instant fund ticket. This is a Trader 5 account right here. And Buonox. I've been mainly trading these 4. Although I do think, you know, if you trade my funded futures, is great too. Right? You got funded next with the both accounts. It's great. But other than that, I don't go outside these firms because I don't think it's necessary. I mean, if you have less than $10,000 to spend, I don't even know why people are just, you know, trying to try all these new firms. If you want to know which firm I like, 1G, very, very simple. Go to www.fspnow.com, right? www.fspnow.com, or you go inside our Discord, underneath prop firm discounts right here. I basically list all the prop firms, the top 7 that I recommend. Right here. Take profit trader, right? 40% off, no activation fee. Use the code FSP, you get that discount. Apex right now, 90% off, right? Use the code FSP, you get it. So, and then Tradeify, if you want to instant fund it, right? No need to pass evals. You get instant funded accounts, that's Tradeify. Funded next right now, they got 3 days. 3 days to pay out, right? And the Bolt account as well, Buonox. Right now, 89% off. My funded futures solid and so forth. So, you can either go to fspnow.com or go to... So my eval got sacrificed, right? But then now this funded account is banking.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Right, so I sacrificed my eval and this funded account stepped in. That's what I mean by being that green, you see? Because if you look at your day and you evaluate by... Oh, you know, like... If you evaluate by... Did I have every single account green? Then that's the wrong question. That's the wrong thing to ask. Wrong thing to ask. You know, it's not what you need to shoot for.
Order filled.
Actually, I didn't blow it. I did not blow that account. I just realized that account did not get blown up. I'm only down $600 on that. Interesting. One G, yes sir, followed you closely, meant today. Always use your code. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code for your prop firms, thank you for your support. You're gonna get the maximum discount, you know, and it's a no extra cost way to support me. So thank you guys for it motivates me. Obviously, we're traders, we want to make money, so you get the max discount and I also get something back. So thank you guys. Thanks, William. Thank you, man. Yeah, relaxation. Trader has been having issues all day, so I can't trade my Apex yet. Right now, I'm just doing trade evade right now here, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
A little raid up and pulling back. One hour to FOMC, guys. 1 hour. I'm great at trading reversals. Well, I mean, Gary, that's because I take losses too, right? I take losses too.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. 800 on this funded. So you saw my eval got hurt here, right? Now it's down $600, but this funded account, the one that actually matters, stepped in and got $800. That's why I don't care about. Well, I shouldn't say I don't care about. I do want to have more green, but I don't stress over it. I know some people, you guys are very, very disheartened, right? If you don't get, if you don't get every single account green, you think you've done something wrong. And what I'm trying to tell you is, if you're trading futures prop firm, it's a game. It's a futures prop game. Okay? Why is my chart not moving, bro? Okay, now it's moving. Let me rotate to. All right, look at that rejection. I locked in 800. I already locked it in, so. You know what? Let me go back into this eval. And let me see if I can.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Same playbook. Putting in my eval first. If they sweep more, I may put my fund in it. So glad you didn't load Apex eval. So I actually did. I loaded up 25 last night. Nothing too much, but right, I may have a silver trade on this account, so I'm gonna lock this one in if the silver comes down here. Let me lock this one in here. It was down 600, now it's only down 165. No problem.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's got the little dip here on silver. If it doesn't bounce, this is how fast silver move, guys. I long 3 minis on this eval. If it cuts one more lower, then this thing gets blown up. But if it pops, you get the win pretty quickly.
Order submitted.
Yeah, Apex not working, so
Submitted.
I'm gonna try to pour into the silver here. On his eval. Okay. Just look at that. 3 contracts, I'm at 2,600. Tradeify is working. This one is a Tradeify account right here. Silver don't work for Bonox? Yeah, well, you have to find a prop firm that allows you to trade it. So it looks great right now, but one hard dip, this eval gets toasted. That's how unforgiving silver is. So I don't mind doing this for like an eval, but you better know if you do this for your funded, if it works, great. But once it cuts straight down here, this thing will be toast. All right. You see that? It's not bouncing yet. See that? That's what I mean.
Order filled. Order
That's
filled.
toast. Just toasted it. You see that? That's how you toast a. That's how you toast an account on his eval. Not gonna rotate. Should have taken that 2K when I had it, but I want to hold for like a bigger push. Look at this reclaim here on NQ. But I've passed quite a few evals using silver, right? With those moves, right? Look at that reclaim right here. Came down, straight back up. I longed here, but then I got out of that. I got out of that eval here to do the silver, and then the silver blew it up. If I held this here, hindsight is always 2020. All right, approaching 2 o'clock. They may be coming back up here to balance if they can't break below here. We are in a demand zone. Remember the hourly chart? We talked about this area. So far, they're holding this box here. You see that, guys? Right, this previous breakout zone, they're holding it right now. They tried multiple times to crack it. They haven't been able to crack it for now. What happens after FOMC? We'll have to find out. Okay? So. Silver symbol is SI. Why do I trade prop firms and not personal cash accounts? I do trade personal cash accounts. I trade with options. Mainly. With interactive brokers. Had the account for the past 10 years almost. But with futures prop firm, I trade it differently because it's a game. It's a futures prop game. If you don't understand the idea why I call it a game, you gotta be on the free live stream every day and see why I talk about that. Okay, inside the course I talk about it as well. It's a video game. It's a demo account. Okay, you're going for cash prizes. That's it. Futures prop firm is just prop game. Okay. You're trying to go for the cash prizes, right? You go into a video game tournament, Call of Duty, right? First top 100 people with the most kills will get a cash prize. And those cash prizes are the payouts. Okay, so. If I just waited for that sweep on silver, I would have banked. But I couldn't wait for the sweep. Apex working again? All right, let me try one. I would like for Apex to start working because I got a whole bunch of evals I want to try passing.
Order submitted.
Nope, fake news, not working. Yeah, silver, you get a scalp, so. Rhythmic has always been working, so. Let me do this account here. I'm doing another balloon outs. 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes to FOMC. We're going to start seeing a little bit more volatility, which is great. We waited a whole day for this, so. Funded accounts looking great today. Blown a few evals, but funded accounts bright green. So that's all that matters. Net green's all that matters. FOMC is at 2 o'clock, and Powell's going to start talking at 2:30. And after 2:30 is usually when the volatility kicks in. Okay, so today I probably will stream a little bit longer than 2:30. Usually we wrap up by 2:30 already. Sometimes we wrap up by 2. But because of FOMC, I will stream a little longer today. Okay, so, I mean, we waited the whole day for this. Even if I wrap up the stream, I'll still be trading FOMC. So. But who knows? If I get too emotional, I may have to wrap up the stream. But I plan to stay on. I plan to stay on. Oh, I said 15 minutes to go. Not 15. Yeah. Yo, if this silver start cracking below 110, I'm gonna be kind of upset. You know, they get me out of my put, they get me out of my short, and then now they dump it. That's not gonna be cool. I'm not gonna like that a lot if they do that. But that's trading, man. That's trading, man. So you making sure your clocks run Eastern? You're good, man. We're 1:11. We still got another 15 minutes to go. Blasting 2007, that's for everybody, man. No need to shake your head. Everybody's Apex account not working, including mine, okay? So don't... I mean, like... One time I was streaming, I think maybe about a year ago or several months ago, I was in a trade and all my power went out. Like around the block, all the powers are out. And since then, I bought backup power. And, you know, I don't know if you traded through COVID. Sometimes the internet goes down. So I even bought backup internet. There are things that you don't think about. Like, for example, how many of you have backup batteries for your mouse right next to your desk? Have you thought about that? I have. Guess how I learned about that? You know, in a trade, right? Up thousands of dollars, whatever, okay? Oh, I gotta exit. Why can I exit? Oh, the battery's out. Wait, what? Okay, let's go. Where's the AA battery? Wait, where did I put it? Let's go find it. Find it. Well, wait, what? I don't have AA batteries. All right, let's go remove another couple batteries from the shaver or something. By the time I come back, the $5,000 profit goes to what? Okay. I don't remember exactly what that situation was, but something like that. How do you learn from that? Well, you learn from the poor experience. So, the same way that TradeAway is not working today, it's the same for trading. Something is going to happen, right? Something's going to happen. They talk about whether you're in law enforcement or military. They always have plans and contingency plans. And even then, sometimes the contingency plans don't work. You may have plan A, plan B, but sometimes you got to go to plan C. And when they go plan C, and you're standing there, you're like, sir, what's plan C? What's plan C, sir? Plan C is we improvise and you keep your eyes open. What does that mean? You'll find out. That's what it means. Okay. So in trading, you find out about a lot of things, right? You trade long enough, you're going to start finding out about things. Okay. The more you trade, the more you find out. They couldn't break this box, guys. They couldn't break it. For now, at least. Have your broker on speed dial. Speed dial is not even enough. There's one time I was trading penny stocks. I was trying to close a trade. And that company's in Bermuda or something. I think it was trade zero. I'm like, hey, can you close my trade? Can you close the short? You want them to market close it? I'm like, yes. And obviously it was a loss. Glad to hear Apex will make certain adjustments today. That's good. How many of you have not traded FOMC days before? Because if you haven't traded FOMC days before, you can expect two things. Number one, you're going to blow more accounts than you normally would if you trade. Number two is you probably want to size down. Let's say normally you do 8 micros. You may want to do 2 micros now. Okay. If you want to keep your accounts. Okay. If you're in the right direction, it's great. But when you're in the wrong direction, it sucks. So make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. And with FOMC, the first reaction many times is the wrong reaction. Meaning, if we go straight up or straight down toward one direction, many times, not guaranteed, we have a retrace, if not the full thing. And sometimes it'll look so ridiculous that you think it's not possible. Let's just say I'm just doing a random thing. I'm not saying this has to happen. Let's say they release FOMC or Powell starts talking, whatever. The real move usually is after Powell talks at 2:30, but let's say at 2 o'clock may not have that much of a move, but after Powell starts talking, it's going to move the market. Let's say you start saying some stuff, right? And Powell starts saying and the market goes down, I don't know, something like that, straight down, 200 points. You're like, oh, no way, bro. And you look at the chart and you're like, okay, this is the full rejection, bro. Full rejection. So you go short down here. You go short down here like, okay, the trend is your friend until the very end. So you short here. And you got some momentary win and you don't take it. And so you add down here. I'm going to add. I feel good about myself because now I shorted the trend and the trend is my friend. So I'm going to add. Okay? While you add to the short here, I'm going to be buying this thing here because after a 200 point dump, if it goes there, I'm looking for a retrace, right? A little retrace like this. And then, you know, obviously you'll be like, oh, let's short this. It's a bounce. It's a pullback. It's a bounce. Let's short it. And so with FOMC, it may go, boom. Oh, I'm right. Okay, I knew it was going to go down. So you don't lock the profits. You're like, let's go. And then it goes, boom. And you're like, no way. How can it go straight up 200 points? It makes no sense, bro. So you add on the short, right? And then it goes like this. And then it goes boom like that. And then all your accounts are blown. All your accounts are blown. You're like, how can the market go straight up 400 points, bro? There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. And then you're like, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'm just gonna go reset all the pros. I'm gonna drop another 5 grand, 10 grand up here. The trend is your friend, right? That's what they say. I'm gonna long it right here. I'm gonna long right here. The trend is your friend until the very end. Okay, I think I heard that guy. I hear a lot of people say that whenever CFSP gets to the zones like this, a lot of people say the trend is your friend. So I'm gonna do what they say here, okay? Because whenever it goes to a zone and FSP try to go reversal, a lot of poets come on and they're like, why are you longing this when the trend is to the downside? So I'm gonna listen to them. Okay, the trend is my friend. So you long it up here. You know, I'm smart. I'm gonna wait for a pullback. So you wait for a pullback and you're in. Oh, I bought the nice dip, right? And it goes like this, boom, and you're like, noise. And then you don't take it. You're like, man, I missed 400 points here. I'm riding this sucker all the way up another 300 points. Another 300 points. And now you're excited. 300 points, right? So you got like 70 points and you don't take it. Okay? And then Powell says something else, and all of a sudden the market goes, boom, and you're like, what? What is this, man? What is this? This thing ain't going down no more. I'm gonna add here, bro. Okay, you're gonna add here, and you add it. After you add, the market goes like this here, and then while you're adding long here in this box here, the poets come again. The poets come again. Yo, bro, why are you longing on the downtrend, bro? The trend is your friend until the very end, okay? You're like, you know what? Oh, I wish I didn't blow another 10K here. I thought this wasn't, man, I should have followed the trend. They're right. The poets are right. All right, the poets are right. I'm going to short here. I'm going to short right here, down here. Because the poets are right. The trend is the friend till the very end. Even though we dumped 300 points, the poets are right. Full port, short. So you short now, okay? You longed here, you took the loss here, now you full port short here. All right? And now, after you short, literally right after you short, somehow Powell says something again, and boom, we're back up here. And by then, not only all your accounts are gone, maybe you need to buy a new monitor. Okay? Maybe you need to buy a new keyboard. And your mouse is broken. Okay? So, if you have not traded FOMC, I'm not saying this has to happen exactly like this. I have no idea. I'm making up some random moves, random lines here. Don't be like, oh, FSP says it's gonna go to 25,900. I'm gonna full pour short right here, bro. I didn't tell you to do that. These are random lines I'm drawing. There are like 95% is not gonna happen like this. So I'm just telling you. If for the 5% chance that ends up being like that, then maybe it is. I'm just trying to tell you. FOMC, okay, on big whip days, they can do something like that. Okay, don't listen to the poets. Okay, follow your own plan. Size down. Have a plan. Okay? The poets are always going to be there, but you do you. Okay? You do you. Okay? We got about 35 minutes until FOMC. Okay? Muhammad, so true, right? You've been there and done it several times, right? So, how do you think I know this, guys? I can laugh about it now, but how do you think I know how to... All these stories I tell you guys, how do you think I know it? You guys think I'm in your head. Man, FSP is always in my head, bro. How does he know I do this? How does he know I'm like... How does he know? Well, I tell you, I mean, like... I desire spiritual gifts. I desire prophetic gifts, but I can assure you that was not a prophetic gift. In a sense that I can describe to you what you have done in the past. Because that was literally me. Literally me. Okay? And I don't want you to do that yo-yo. Okay? I want you to succeed. And so I warn you. And so I show you my flaws. And so I show you my red accounts, my red months, in order to inspire you. You don't need to be perfect. You don't need to be number one this. You don't need to be the number one this and that. You don't need to be that. Stay in your lane. Average Joe traders are okay. Right? So, 35 minutes. Keep your expectations in check. Right? Keep your expectations in check. At some point, we can get a, what do you call it? The kind of candle that put people on the wrong side, right? So maybe a news or something put people on the wrong side, or like this. Okay, be aware of that. If you're gonna go trade now, just know that you can have candles that do that. 30 minutes till shippable. There you go. That's right, Penguin. Trade for a few years and you know, So what is of note right now, guys, is this level right now ahead of FOMC is a very key level. Why is it a key level? Look, this is previous day high. Very simple stuff. Okay, right into a box. They couldn't crack it. They had multiple times to crack it, and they did not crack it yet. Doesn't mean that they can't crack it. Okay? Because let's say FOMC happens, this could be a bear flag. I don't want to scare you. But if we do a measure move, right? I'm not saying this has to happen. If we do a measure move, we could go back down to 960. Now, don't forget 960 is only yesterday's lows. Only yesterday's lows. And if they go to 960 in a heartbeat, guess what I'm going to do down here? Okay? Especially if I hear poets. Guess what I'm going to do down here? Now, you can do whatever you want. But if we go in a heartbeat, 200, 300 points straight down. Okay. I certainly won't be doing any poems there. Okay. So. We do have tech earnings tonight as well, right? Microsoft, Tesla, Meta, tomorrow's Apple. So if they don't do a big move after FOMC, they could wait for tech earnings as well. Okay, so after this week with the tech earnings kind of out of the way, we can look at where the market positioned, right? If let's say we pump straight up, I'm going to look for a reversal trade. If we pump back in the range, I have to look at some key levels. So, but right now, we got about half an hour to FOMC. Let me try if my Apex is still tradable.
Order submitted.
Nope. Not ready yet. What would bro do after the FOMC? Am I holding any position? No, I got out of everything now. I'm just waiting for FOMC. I think there'll be some opportunities. And especially after tech. What I want to see, for example, after tech earnings, right? Let's say tonight, let's see Meta or Microsoft a hard gap down. Tesla is a hard gap down. Tomorrow morning, on Thursday, I'm gonna go for a weekly trade. But I need like a hard down. Same thing that Netflix went down in earnings. Gap down, flush, and push back up. That's the same trade I'm looking for. So if Tesla, right now is at 435. Let's say tonight somehow, I don't know what, it flushes to 420. Tomorrow at the open, hard flush. I'm going hard on the weeklies. Because the premiums will be cheap. And if it doesn't work, then it's risk to zero. Same play for Meta, same play for Microsoft. But if they pop straight up, then I may not touch it. So what I'm looking for is, I'm looking for like earnings weakness to absorb into. So. Well, I can't even place a trade on Ninja with Apex, so I don't know how you can trade with Apex right now. Probably nothing crazy is gonna happen ahead of FOMC, guys. Just get your accounts. I didn't say risk free. I said risk to zero. Meaning, if I'm gonna drop 10 grand on those premiums, I expect them to go to zero. Or it could be 1,000 for you, or it could be 100 for you. Whatever that amount is. Risk to zero. Most of the time, I don't risk to zero. Most of the time, I take the loss on a trade. But you have to be willing to risk to zero. Yeah, buddy. Apex won't be available till 6 p.m. Okay, good to know. Do we get a little pop candle here into FOMC? Or maybe at FOMC we'll get a little pop into this area. And then into 230, we'll see what Powell says.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
About 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes, guys. Not gonna expect any fireworks before then. I think he trades today. Yeah, I took a lot of. Well, I didn't take a lot. I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 funded accounts. Well, actually 10 funded accounts. The Apex that froze shows $8,500 in profit. So every single account right now, as it looks on Tradeovate, is green. 10 out of 10 green unfunded. But I don't know how that's gonna look after they reset everything, because this morning there was a glitch of Tradeovate not working. So I don't know how that's gonna look. Evals, I've blown like a handful. Less than a handful, a few. So, you know, I haven't done anything crazy. I mean, like, because I think after Powell speaks at 2:30, we'll probably get some more fireworks. Probably want to reserve some ammo for that. In trading, sometimes it has to do with timing and reserving your energy, your, you know, not just your financial capital, but also your mental capital. I don't know if you saw this. I saw this clip. Man, silver's coming down now. They stopped me out around 113. I tried it again this morning. They pumped it. I got out and now it's 111. So annoying. That's fine. Can you trade out of 201? Don't trade your funded accounts at 2 o'clock with take profit, okay? You're gonna burn those accounts. The 15-minute chart on silver looks a little toppy, man. Can they pull back to 95? If they do, I'll do some calls there, more longer terms. But they pried the short out of my hand, man. They've been doing dirty stuff. Every time I try to short it, they just, nope. Pry it out of your hands. Gonna reload this. 1 second. All right.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$143. Get ready for FOMC, guys. My guess is initial minutes release may give a maybe 50 point up and down, whipping up, like maybe up, down, up to maybe 100 points. Okay. Then the real mover is when Powell speaks. After Powell speaks, I think that's when the real mover is going to be. So right now, you know, for the initial thing, I may do some like fishing orders, but I'm not going to go too crazy. These fishing orders don't validate anything.
Order filled.
Man, silver getting hit pretty hard right now, man. 110. Apex didn't work for me, so I don't know. If it worked for you, fine, but yeah, silvery on the wrong side and basically toast, so. I don't use FOMC to pass accounts. I use NFP and CPI to pass it. So I'm not sure how to answer that question because I don't really do it.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right, about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes to FOMC. They're not going to do anything before and after that, okay? Most likely not. Not that they absolutely won't, but probably won't.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
My strategy for FOMC is to play the volatility after it happens, not the initial move.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Initial move, I don't foresee too big of a move, but maybe 40, 50 points. And then after Powell comes on to 30, we may start to see some more fireworks. So. Hit the likes. That's right, guys. If you like trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please go ahead and hit the like button. How long does volatility last? It could be until the end of the day, after 2:30. On bigger days, on FOMC, they will whip 200 points up and down. Some, actually 200 is not as big. Like there's some days where it whips 300-400 points. Those are the more extreme days. Sometimes if it's not as big, like if everything is like kind of similar and whatever Powell says doesn't spook the market, then it could just be like 100 points or maybe 150 points up and down. So it really depends. Hard to say right now. The morning gearing up. Remember, guys, if you have not traded FOMC, make sure you size down. If you normally trade 4 micros, do 1. Okay? Do 1. Or do 2. Okay? Unless you're like me, willing to sacrifice some accounts for some other accounts having bigger trades. If you're not willing, then don't do it. About 8 minutes left. Oh, my Apex working. What?
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right, well, in that case, I will try to pass some evals with my Apex here. All right, just for the sake of it, I'll do 1 account. OCO, buy stop, sell stop. Just to show you how I normally do it. Full port 10 contracts. Stop loss 5,000, no stop loss. And it will be 15 points, which is 60. I'll do 62 ticks here. Okay. And there's no stop strategy. Red folder. 50K Apex. 3K profit. Okay. So I'm going to show you normally. Well, normally I use 2 different windows. I don't do OCO order. But just for this example, I'll just do it to show you guys how I would normally do it. Okay. I'm not going to do it for all the accounts. So this is an OCO order. Okay. Normally I don't do OCO order because, you know, if I get wicked out on one side and it goes to the other side, I don't want to have the other side of the accounts don't make the money, right? So I talked about this in my most recent video, but for the sake of just demonstrating the ref folder strategy. I'm just going to do this OCO order. Remember, I don't use OCO anymore, but because I only have one account right now, we've got about 5 minutes to 2 o'clock. I will try to do it. I don't have high hopes of this because I normally don't trade the 2 p.m. FOMC to pass the eval. So I'll do one account. If it gets toasted, it toasted. If it gets passed, then you will see how I pass this on a scale of like 20 different accounts. Okay. But today for FOMC, I'll do one account. But when it comes CPI or next Friday NFP, I will risk 40 accounts, 20 up, 20 down. Okay. But when I do those, I don't use OCO. I use like basically 4 windows. You can go watch my YouTube video recently that talks about that. How I pass 22 300Ks Apex in 10 seconds using ref folder strategy. And I use that with CPI and NFP, not with FOMC right now. Okay, so we got about 4 minutes left of that, and I will move it into place when it happens. I don't think we get a big initial pop, but we'll see. All I need is 15 points for this 15K account. 50K account. So when it's 159, 45 seconds, I'll move it into place. For 300Ks, I think it's let me go do another account. I don't want to mess this one up here. For the 300Ks, I do 118 ticks, 35 contracts for Apex. So. All right. We got about 3 minutes left. I'm going to put this eval into the strategy. Not yet. Because I don't want to get wicked in. I don't want to get wicked in, okay? I don't know about 100Ks because I don't trade 100Ks. So my plan for FOMC, obviously the initial move, I'm going to try to see if I can pass this eval, which I normally don't do, right? I know I keep saying this because some people just join new and they're like, oh, you do this for FOMC? I don't do this for FOMC normally. Okay, I only do it mainly for CPI and for NFP, like next Friday. All right, guys, 1 minute and a half, okay? At 159.45 or 50, I'm going to move these into place about 10 points apart, okay? Because I don't expect the first move to be very big. We may just jolt up 20, 30 points and that's it. So I foresee this account being blown up to be 75% to 80%. I highly suggest you don't copy my trade here. 1 minute to go, okay? I don't foresee a big initial pop. Okay, I'm not confident about this trade. That's why I'm just doing one account. I normally don't use FOMC to pass accounts. Okay, I'm just doing it for the sake of showing you how I would do it live. Okay, 45 seconds. 80% chance this blows up. I'm not kidding. I don't think the first move will be very big. Okay, but I'll do it to show you how I'll do it. 30 seconds to go. All right, the candle's starting to jolt. Steady. 45 seconds. All right, about to execute. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Execute.
Order filled.
Toast it. Just like that, toast it. Okay? Wicked me in and no big move, right? That's why I told you.
Order filled.
All right, close it for a loss here. Initial move not big enough. This is why I don't do FOMC for the red folder. Vote in favor of policy was 10-2, with governors Marin and saying 25 basis cut. Okay, so I think they're gonna cut 10-2 in favor of the cut.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yo, is Apex bugging again? All right, got this account back in profit. Silver and gold flying.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, next eval. If it gets toasted, next eval. All right, next one.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, next one. Now we're getting some more volatility.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, toasted a few here, but gotta pump back up here to pass this one. Get ready this one.
Order submitted.
So when Powell starts talking at 2:30, we're gonna get a little bit more volatility. Okay.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Just using the volatility to try to get some scalps in. Willing to rotate.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
200. Only about 80 points in volatility so far. Yeah, full port didn't work on FOMC because the initial move was pretty small. Hold on a second, I gotta close the other one. Come on, man, close it. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, pass this one. Now this one.
Order filled.
All right, 2600. That's not good.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So nothing so far. Okay. When Powell comes on to 30, we probably get a little bit more fireworks after he says something.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, getting ready. The next one. I'm glad I loaded a lot yesterday. Maybe this one down here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
So the move so far about 80 points, nothing crazy. Yeah, that's why I told you that the initial 2 o'clock move is not as fast as after Powell talks at after 2:30. So we're gonna pump back up. I still have the other one, but if not, I have this one here. Just rotating accounts, guys. Just rotating it. So let's try to get this one.
Order filled.
Come on, man. One more push.
Order canceled.
Wait, why do I only have one contract here?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trade one micro for 40 bucks. There you go. There you go. Always a starting point.
Order filled.
Right. Passes account. Nice. Let me do another one. Cool. Buy dip sell rips. Let some die. Let some pass. Yeah, the press conference will definitely get a bigger move. So that's in about 20 minutes. So if this is your first time trading FOMC, congrats. You haven't seen anything yet though. Okay. This, after Powell talks, we can do 2 times, 3 times, 4 times this volatility. So if you survive the initial wave of FOMC, great. Okay. But you really haven't seen anything yet. So. Great job, Will. Yeah, lock it in, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're back even, Hata? Lock it in. Don't give it back, okay? What's going on, Tom? Yeah, move starts at 2:30. That's right. After Powell talks. Lone Wolf, what's going on, man? Long time. How you doing, brother?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Going to this one. Getting ready to rotate to the next.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Of course, I haven't forgotten you, man. I remember you. You're one of the OGs of the community, man. So, how are you doing, man? How's your family? Are you still trading? Great, that's good, man. Join us sometime. You know, every day we live stream 9:30. So you'll be a dad again at 45. Congrats, man. Yo, that's nice. It's a nice age. I'm gonna rotate out here. Probably gonna dump here.
Order
That's
submitted.
nice.
Order submitted.
Congrats, man. You can't believe it? I think you can. You know what you did. Miracle?
Order canceled.
All right, are we going to pump? Let's go back to that one. I mean, like, guys, I'm just saying, what do you mean you can't believe it? Of course you can't believe it. I mean, men, you know, we know exactly what we did. You know, it's not like a surprise. I mean, I'm just saying the obvious.
Order filled.
Congrats, bro. Congrats, bro.
Order filled.
Please send my regards and the congrats to your wife as well. Okay. Doesn't mean it's not hilarious.
Order filled. Order
If it wasn't for trailing drawdown, I probably would have just held it, but because of the trailing drawdown, I have to start locking it in here.
order filled.
Top one more, holding one last. Because if this thing pulls completely back down, then I'm going to lose all the trailing, and I don't want to blow this account. Tom, I mean, like, it's a great time, man. I miss my JK now. She's turning 5 this year, you know, but I can still hold on to her real tight, you know, like just put her in my arms and all that. It's a great age, man. It's a great age.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bro 7 is having first child at 40 years old in 2 weeks. Nice. Congratulations to both of you. I pray that both mom and baby will be healthy for you guys, you know, and that the child will grow up to walk in the ways of the Lord. That's amazing, guys. Yours turning 3, you loving it? Yeah, they grew up too fast. That's for sure. They grew up way too fast. Not very strong here, guys. We may break this box here, guys. I'm just looking for some rubber bands here, but I think with the current move so far, they may be breaking this box, possibly going for 26,000 when Powell starts talking. So we'll see. To change that, we got to get above 180 here. Okay? So we got to pump up at 180. Boom! Hold above, then we're better. Then we hold this box. Right now, they're not holding this box. They're struggling. Tradeaway still down? It's working for me with Apex here and Tradeify, so. Tobias, you have 3 no more. And it's not just entirely up to you, right? Like, you know, theoretically, if my wife wants another one, I may gladly accept and partake in that adventure.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Right.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Baby make you look and feel younger. Yeah.
Order
Yeah.
submitted.
They bring the joy and the life out of you.
Order filled.
Jose, what's going on, man? Is that right, Mattis? Interesting. All right, what are they going to do here? They're going to dump it. I'm going to rotate the account. If they pop it, I'm going to close this one. All right, getting the next one ready. If they pop it, I already got my limit set. What is it going to be? Both have done nice. Which is best? Take profit or tradeify? Take profit. Hands down. Number 1 prop firm. With the daily payouts, I got the Pro Plus now, so I haven't traded yet. I'm waiting for 2:30. I'm waiting for Powell to come on, you know, and it can move markets. You know, depends on what he says, right? Depends on what he says. Probably not going to move until Powell comes on the stage, so. Adida, you're very close to getting your first payout ever. Take profit. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Great job, man. Well done. I'm happy for you. Make sure you lock it in. Don't trade that account, okay? Lock in a payout, okay? And once you get paid out, make sure you post it in the payout section so we can all rejoice with you, right? All right, let me set a limit on this guy here in case it got a flush here.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
There we go. All right, and then also maybe another one. Some people say like the moment Powell speaks good afternoon, the market dumps. Okay, so be prepared for that today, okay? At 2:30, anything can happen. You know. Literally depends on what he says. Good afternoon. We will continue to monitor inflation closely, and our decisions will be guided by incoming data and the outlook for price stability and maximum employment. While progress has been made toward our goals, we remain prepared to adjust policy as necessary to sustain the economic recovery. Thank you. All right, then the thing pumps. All right. All right, this thing, I think I passed it.
Order filled.
Oh, what? I need $125? Come on, bro.
Order submitted. Order filled.
No, after commissions, I need more than that. Come on, let's go.
Order submitted.
This is not the time to pull back. This is time to just go so you can pass my demo account. I need someone to move like real money, $200 million to move it so I get past my demo account here, okay? My futures prop firm account. Anyone with deep pockets that can move like 200 million here so I can get my demo account passed, or that was a great impression. I'm glad you liked it. All of that is to say, just watch for what he says, okay? What he's gonna say, he's gonna move the markets. So
Order submitted.
all right, they posted the let me see if I can hear it. Oh, they got music going on. I can't play that music. Are they seriously gonna dump this after they just faked me out like that? I would not like to do that on stream. That I need 120 bucks and blow this. Okay. Oh, come on, bro.
Order submitted.
I'm not gonna train earnings ahead of earnings. I don't. Normally I don't do it, and I'm not gonna do it tonight. Earnings, the odds are against you to win on options if you do naked calls and naked puts. Like you have a 1 to 3 chance or 30% chance of it working. I would say even more like 1 to 4, like 25%. Number one, it needs to go your direction. So the first thing you're gonna lose is if it goes against your direction, you lose. Okay, if it goes sideways and it doesn't have a big move, you lose because of the premiums, because of the IV. Okay, number three, if it goes towards your direction but not big enough, IV will crush you. You lose the third on the third there as well. The only way to win with options, okay, playing earnings, boom, just there you go, nice. Pass another one, nice. The only way to win on earnings is if the move is big enough, usually outside of the expected move. Now, market makers, most of the time are pretty efficient in pricing in the expected move. So now there are some odd chance when you see, wow, blew right past the expected move, and that's when people post all those like, oh, I got 2,000%. And what you don't see though is that guru selling you, oh, I banked 2,000% on Netflix calls or Tesla calls. Do you know how many contracts he has? He has like 3 contracts. 3 contracts at like 30 cents each. So he risked $100. And then he shows you afterwards, oh, I banked 2,000%, guys. I win so much, bro. Just join my link on WAP. $200 a day or a month. I'm going to show you. The dude risked $90 on 3 contracts worth 30 cents, super fraud of the money, and on the very odd chance that he locks in like, 2,000%, risking $90, okay? So just don't believe everything you see, okay? Most of the time you're gonna lose playing earnings options, okay? Selling spreads, I don't like that either. It works until that one big trade, doesn't work, and it kills everything, so. Powell not there yet because it's only 224. Okay, he's not ready yet. But even with this move here, I was able to pass 3 accounts. Very nice.
Order submitted.
Remember what we talked about, guys. Okay? When they go one direction, I may blow some accounts, and you probably will. And then your sign will be when the poets come. Your sign will be when the poets come, you know what to do. All right? Pay attention to the chats. When a poet starts coming and telling you why you're not going with the trend, that's when you know. What do you mean you know? What do you mean we know? What do we know, FSP? What do we know, bro? If you don't know by now, I probably can't tell you. Because if you don't know by now, you probably won't know. You're going to have to find out. Okay? Because we talked about it at length earlier. So, you'll find out. What am I going to find out, FSP? What am I going to find out, bro? Oh, you'll find out. Okay. Do you ever straddle stock like Nvidia when it's scheduled to release earnings? No. That's even worse. Because then you lose on both sides. It only works if there's a massive move. Like, think about straddle. You're doing before earnings. And if you're doing weeklies, like next day, the premiums get crushed. IV gets crushed instantly, right? Unless you're doing more further outdated. That's different. So, like if you're doing a straddle, like either a long or short, like if your move is not big enough, you lose. Even if you're right in the direction, it doesn't cover for the loss of the other side. Like it's not as simple. Like a lot of times, like when I know like when I first started trading options, I learned about like straddle, strangle, right? The strategy. I'm like, oh, that's genius, bro. I start hearing people talk about it, guys. You know, it's like a new revelation to people that they're sharing with people on YouTube. Guys, did you know there's a way to bank no matter if the stock goes up or down? And today in this video, I'm going to show you what that looks like. Make sure you smash the like button on my channel and make sure you go to WAP and pay me $300 a month so I can show you what this strategy looks like. And so I'm like, man, tell it to me, man. Tell it to me. I want to know. So today, guys, we're going to tell you how you don't need a directional bias. If it goes up, we win. If it goes down, we win. And I'm like, yo, sign me up, bro. Sign me up, bro. I like that. We don't need directional bias. And I even bought that $200 a month WAP for a few of these guys, you know, because I didn't know better in the beginning. And so he goes, so all you gotta do, guys, is you buy a call. A call option is simply the right to buy a stock at a certain price. That's called a call option. I'm like, okay, I'm following so far. Call option, the right to buy a stock at a certain price. Very nice, very nice. So what do you do after that? After that, you go buy a put option. A put option is the right. He goes the same thing, the same speed. I'm like, okay, I'm following. Come on. Stop giving me all the basics. I don't need the basics. Tell me what to do next. Tell me what to buy, where to buy, you know, what strike to buy now. When you have both a call and a put option, no matter where the stock goes, you're gonna bank. You are gonna bank. Because if it goes up, your call option banks. If it goes down, your put option banks. And this is why now you gotta go and sign up for my WAP, which I give you signals every day for only $300 a month. Here's my link. Okay, well, okay, that, I don't know. He didn't really break down the strategy for me. Well, what does he mean? Like, where do I buy? What strike? What expiry? In case if you're wondering what strike you're gonna buy, which expiry you need, don't worry, bro. I got you covered. Go sign up for the WAP, and I got you covered. I'll see you inside the WAP. I'm like, man, again, another WAP gated content on Discord? Oh, come on. All right, fine. You know what? Let's drop the $300. Fine, whatever. $299. Let's drop. This dude got 1,500 people at 300. I'm looking at it. I'm like, oh, okay. This dude got 1,500 times $299 a month. This guy making $500,000 a month by teaching a strangle. Oh wow. Do you mean like he must be good, bro? All right, hold on. I can't talk about this anymore. Powell's coming on. All right, 2:30, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. All right, no more jokes. No more jokes.
Order filled.
I gotta get the strikes ready.
You need to know the what? I'll continue the story next time, guys, because Powell's talking, I think. Or about to talk. Why is it still playing music, bro?
Order submitted.
I zoomed out the 20 points increments because the whips are probably going to be bigger, okay?
Order filled.
Nice, 2100.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, guys, volatility is going to come now, okay? Make sure you size down. Rotate your accounts. Don't be a hero. Volatility is going to come now.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, pass that account.
Order
Had the limit set. Pass another one. That one I thought was going to go squeeze it, right? So this one I passed another one. 4. Nice. All right, gonna do this one now. Very nice. Past few accounts so far.
Order submitted.
Size down, guys. Size down. You're gonna blow some accounts today.
Submitted.
Rotate accounts. Size down.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I don't know if he's talking yet, but let me just see here.
Layoffs, hiring,
He's talking.
and nominal wage growth show little change in recent months. Inflation has eased significantly in 22, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2%
All right, nice.
long-run goal.
Almost past this one.
Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.9% over the 12 months ending in December, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 3.0%. These elevated readings largely reflect inflation in the goods sector, which has been boosted by the
All right,
effects
pass
of
another one.
tariffs.
Nice.
In contrast,
All right, I'm not gonna go listen to this. If you guys, I pass. I got 5 pass today. Nice. That's why I say like wait for the whole day when the volatility comes back. That's when you can do the dips and the sells, you know. And pass a few accounts. Nice, very nice. All right, nice. So far, not big move yet. No big move yet. This is not the big move, guys. The big move should be at least 100 points. We haven't had that yet. We haven't had 100-point moves yet. At least I'm looking for. Let me say go long 230 you'll pass. It worked this time. I didn't look at it. Was it 230? Nice. Past 5 accounts, very nice today. So I like these 50Ks, you know. My pass rate for the day so far is like 50-50. So close to red photo, which is hard to do on 300Ks, right? But 50% pass rate today. Pass 5, close to 5 on Apex. Not bad, not bad. If I can get that kind of rate passing on 300Ks, I would have done it. Yeah, Mickey, still chopping. Eventually, they're going to break out of this range, so. I doubt after Powell talks, we're going to stay in this range. I highly doubt it. We're going to break out of it, so. We're going to break out of this range, so. Right now, it looks like they want to pump. Remember the initial direction. The first reaction of FOMC many times is the wrong direction. So if we go straight up or if we go straight down, that initial direction many times is the wrong direction. Don't forget that. If you're playing swings. If we pump 300 points straight into the close and you buy that 300 point pump into the close, it may work with a gap up another 200 points, but you're asking for it. Same thing as if it goes straight down 300, 200 points and you short that and you buy puts. I mean, you can do that, but, you know. Yeah, Powell's done with the remarks. It's when people ask questions and how he asked. Sometimes bring the fireworks. And if he doesn't do more today, you know, all my funded accounts are green. Half my evals are passed. It's a great day already, right? So I wanted to whip more, but if it doesn't, you know, no harm, no foul. Know when to fold, know when to keep going, right, guys? So if the market does nothing more today, I already banked, right? So you have to have that mentality. You don't want to give everything back. Yeah, nothing is guaranteed, right? So yeah, it could be also they're waiting for big tech earnings tonight, right? So tonight we have Microsoft, Meta, Tesla. And then tomorrow there's Apple. So just in a matter of 2 days, we have these, you know, heavyweight Max 7 reporting earnings. So come on, Powell.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Still chopping around here. What's going on, Javier? Well, that'll be boring. If they don't do anything.
Order filled.
Man, got killed with the trailing drawdown.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, if they start chopping, I'm going to stop trading. Because I'm not getting the kind of big whips that I want. And I don't want these small chops to chop away all my accounts. So I'm going to wait a little bit longer. If they don't start doing the big whips, I think I'm going to call it good today. It's been a great day. But this is not the kind of move I'm looking for. 60 points after Powell talks? Unusual. 240.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
I'm gonna load up some more 50Ks tonight with a 90% off. So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
yep, chopping around here, definitely.
Order filled.
I gotta lock this in, or else the trailing drawdown is gonna kill it. So
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm gonna rotate to another one.
Order filled.
Still chopping around, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 19 on this one. Past one. Still got one more.
Order
Close this one. 2200 on this one. Nice. Lots of chop.
Order submitted.
After 3 rate cuts, he's working on the mandate. It seems like they're defending this box pretty good so far. You know, haven't really broken out of this range here, which is really odd. After 230, usually we don't stay in a 60-point range. Pretty odd.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
They couldn't get above and they couldn't break below so far.
Order submitted.
No rate guy's probably not going to pop. Yeah, pretty choppy FOMC. Like, if they don't move, probably going to wait for big tech then. Probably going to wait for big tech.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great job, Ata. Have a good one, man. See you tomorrow.
Order filled.
He's not answering any questions. Interesting.
Order submitted.
Yeah, it's not really moving anywhere, so don't get chopped up, guys.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Pass another one. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. My kids are gonna say that, huh? Past 7 today. What about this guy? This guy got 2 grand here. All right, we're gonna break out here. That's what Tradeify said? Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Couldn't get through on either side so far.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Boom! Pass another one. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8 pass, 9 toasted. I'm okay with that. You know, with 19 bucks Apex, you know, like 90% off, I'm willing to do that. Nice. 50K, so much easier to pass manually. Like, even though the payouts is only 2 grand max and not 3,500, but I didn't use the copier because I don't use copier to trade manually. I can't trade that aggressive. I'm using if I use a copier, right? Because I pass 8, but I toasted 9, right? So that's about somewhat half, like 50% pass rate, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And all my funded accounts are green today. So, with this look, guys, let me just tell you, it's not a typical FOMC move, okay? Now, after I wrap up, they could pump 100, dump 100, 200. I don't know, but they're not doing it now. If I have like 8 pass, 8 like almost half of them pass today, and all my funded accounts are green, I'll call it a good day. And I think you should. I think you should consider wrapping it up too, because you don't want, the last thing you want is, you know, had a great day and then just blow it up at the end. Okay, on chop. Okay, you don't want to do that. Okay. Here's a breakout. How many of you guys are green today? Who's green today? Shout out because I said Powell. Who's green today? NS, BBD, Cal 5 green, nice. Naveed pass 2, nice. Slee, Coffee for Mama, nice. Up 1 case rank, nice, man. Naveed 1800, Will green, lots of you guys green. Maxine, Lute, Ada, Ken K, Joy, Arna. What a great day, guys. Well done. Well done, guys. Gamer 6 day on PA, BBD. Jimmy passed 50Ks. No trades, okay, Estonian. That's okay. Dougie's green. Scott Green. Adrian, nice. Barnett. 9 green, 1 dead. That's good, Ramon. That's very good stats. Navi, credit goes to me. Nah, man, credit goes to you for taking the trade. This is just entertainment, guys. Okay? This stream is just entertainment. I know you guys thank me and whatever. If you find this stream entertaining and somehow you take some trades and you banked and you're green today, give thanks to God. And then reach out your left hand and then give your right shoulder a little pat on the back and say, well, you know, self, I executed well today, and so I'm going to thank God because God has given me the ability to generate wealth. So, you know, in that way, okay, great job. Okay, great job. Well done. And click like, that's right. So tonight I'm going to go and load up some more evals, right? I passed 8 today, closed at 9. 90% off is a great time to load up, right? Obviously, use the code FSP. You'll get 90% off with Apex. On Buonox, you can get 89% off as well on Buonox. I may have to load up on some more Buonox because I only have about 11 or 12 passed. I used to have over 100, but it's been like 6 or 7 months. The past evals have gone lower and lower. So if you're green, I suggest you don't do much today. I know, like right now, I have the same FOMO as well. While I'm talking to you, I'm like, man, I want to go like long this for push maybe back up here or scalp that. I have the same idea. But just remember, if you had a great day, don't turn it into like a bad day, okay? Brian, first payout approved from Apex. Well done, Brian. Great job, man. Non-income guarantee. They held so far the hourly zone that we talked about all day, right? They couldn't break below. So far, they held this area. Do they keep holding it? We'll see tomorrow and into Friday. Okay. But do not blow up at the end of the day after a great day. Okay. There are many characters in the Bible that we remember today. Some are more known. Some are less known. But the ones that are less known does not mean they did not serve their purpose or their calling. Ananias of Damascus was one such person. It was not recorded that he had done mighty miracles or preached some hard convicting sermon. The only thing that we really know about this person mainly is that when the Lord told him and say, Ananias, depart from here and enter the house, and I want you to minister to Paul, which at that time is called Saul. At that time, Ananias might have had doubts. Why would I enter the house to be with someone who used to persecute the church? Sometimes obedience in our faith does not make sense. It does not feel like we want to do it. But because of what Ananias have done, and the scales on the eyes of Paul were fallen off of him, 2/3 of today's New Testament was written by Paul the Apostle. Today, do not despise the work, the calling, the direction that you're going through. People may not recognize it. Even your loved ones may not recognize it. Pray for them. But stay with God. Trust Him. Walk with Him. Stay in your lane. Stay in your journey. If you're given 2 talents, multiply your 2. If you're given 5, multiply your 5. At the end of time, God will not say to Ananias, I want you to answer for what the Apostle Paul has done. God will ask Ananias to give an account of his life. Today, don't compare your journey in trading, in life, in whatever you do to the person next to you. Rather, fix your eyes on Jesus, the author and finisher of your faith, because He is our prize. He is our hope. Focus on Him, and everything else will fall in line. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Thank you, precious Lord, that no matter where we are in life, that your mercy is new every morning. We can trust you, for you are always good. When men fail, when circumstances do not align to our expectations, you do not change. Teach us and help us to trust you, walk with you, obey you in love and in faith until the time we see your face. In the times when we fail, forgive us, Lord. Change us. Thank you, precious Lord, for your everlasting presence with us now and forevermore. Now may the Lord bless you and keep you. May the Lord cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may the Lord turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
In the stillness, I hear your call, a gentle whisper through it all. Your light breaks through the darkest night, guiding me home with holy light. The weight I carry fades away. Your mercy meets me where I lay. Through broken words I find my voice. In your embrace I now rejoice. Oh Lord, I kneel before your throne. In your presence I'm not alone. Your love surrounds me like the air, a quiet peace, a whispered prayer. Your grace flows like a gentle stream, washing over my every dream. A heart renewed, a soul restored. I find